because the thing is, I thought I'd get over a work hump, and then I did, and then I didn't, because more stuff
yeah,
came
and
out.
then you went into your current thing that.
Well, yeah, this wouldn't have been as taxing as it is, had some certain things not happened. So with the show I'm working on at the moment, one of our main cast members unfortunately got very sick and now cannot sing anymore. So we've had to replace them. So someone's having to learn the show in 3 weeks, which we've been working on since January. So
Oof.
solid bit of work there. So we're all putting in extra hours to help them and also make sure everything else is like up to scratch so that they can be a bit more focused on things. But then also I'm like media person, so not social media. I make the assets for the social media and the marketing people for it because
Oh, you're one of those people. I had to work with people like you whenever I was doing marketing before
so
in
it's
my
like
previous job.
yeah. Not only have I taken photos and edited photos, I've had to produce all the assets. So they're doing a thing where it's like they're going to release one of the cast members' headshots with a border and everything once a day. So I have to make up a headshot and thing every once a day, and I've had to build the program for the
I wish
theater.
you never got rid of your turtleneck headshot and just kept that, and that would be what you're known as in the industry. Just yeah, that. Your quasi Steve Jobs.
Quasi Steve Jobs.
Yeah. You good, rival? Because I see you're not muted anymore.
Yeah, go for it.
You good? You sure? We can
No.
keep bullshitting
Right.
for a bit.
No, it's alright, don't worry about it.
We can talk for England, remember?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But no, I'm using Stream Elements now instead of Streamlabs, and Restream just doesn't like it very much as a start off. I've just got to kind of bed it in, but it's being a little bit of a whiny, excuse the language, bitch.
It's alright.
Wow, did you say excuse language for bitch when I opened a stream with fucking Nazis at one point?
Yes, you did. And then, that reminds me, not just for me, but for Red Moogle and everyone else who likes the podcast. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, we already had this conversation like 5 minutes ago.
While you were muted, we were talking about.
Yeah, that's one of the things we were talking about.
Where is it?
Now
Tell me now. I want to know.
He's
on
looking
my
for
computer.
an audio editor.
I'm looking for an. It's this. This is something. Mikey's gone, and he's.
No! My camera position! Mikey, you evil!
He'll be back. He'll be back. Just give it a minute.
He had a power cut recently in this week, so that's a bit worrying.
He might be back.
He might be back.
Yeah, my cameras have all gone as well. But yes, if anyone listening has any previous skills with audio editing, we are looking for a podcast editor.
Specifically with Adobe Audition?
Preferably with Adobe Audition, because that's what we record onto, therefore
that's what you record with.
That's what I record with, therefore you'd have the multi-tracks. And
I don't give my soul to those companies. So.
Yeah, no, I pay a lot of money a year for all of the Adobe stuff, and it's very useful. I do use it.
So what portion of your soul did you get?
£300 a year's worth.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, it's stonkingly expensive, but it would mean you'd have all the thing, and I could just send you the file. It'd be much easier. But it's not definitely necessary. Also, if you know how to use it but don't own it, I can also work something out there because I technically have a business account, so multiple people can use it. There we go. But yes, if you're interested in becoming a podcast editor, hit us up. Oh, I didn't mean to burp. Fucking hell.
Come back, Mikey. My cameras suck.
You can either contact me on Discord or you can email me at midgeman@themidgemansworld.co.uk.
Specifically, what topics were you going to be covering in the podcast? Sorry, I had kittens going mad.
Oh no, it's not no topics. It's this. It's a recording of this.
Editing for this and anything else, yeah.
And the
Thank you for the ahoy, by the way, Midge. Thank you for the ahoy.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Yeah.
Ahoy hoy.
Can anyone see in Discord as well if Mikey's messaged?
He hasn't messaged. That's what my extra screen is, because that's why I print all my notes off in paper, so that I don't have to have a screen with that. Because I'm not rich, Midge. I don't have 12 screens on my
What
desk.
do you mean rich? I mean, I've got. I mean, 3 of my 4 currently running screens were 20 quid.
Still, and also wait, is those the ones in those really weird aspect ratios?
But that's why I have 2 of them now portrait, and 1 is above just for cameras.
I'm just going to take my overlay off so people can actually see you guys.
Eh,
No,
do
we can't
that.
see anything. No, you're still just
Yeah.
yeah.
Still horrible proportions.
Still horrible.
Kill me!
Yeah.
Kill me!
I've got
Every
like
moment I live
I've got like
in
the top
agony.
top section of Midge, Roach's head. I've got like left arm of Midge. I've got the bottom
So-
kind of quarter of
Hey, the top
Utari's
portion of my
screen.
head is the
And
best.
my
part
head
of it.
here.
Is this on?
I mean, rather than
I'm
having,
here. I'm
rather
okay.
than ha- rather
Don't
than
worry.
having awful weirdness that is my current Discord avatar, would it not work just to simply put in an image rather than just, screen capture a camera that's not on?
I don't know. I think that image captures you.
No, you know what I mean? Rather than using screen capture in a little box and having to set that up, blah blah blah, why don't you just use image?
Because it's very hard. From what I recall, that'd be really hard to work
Yeah.
out on because it's an overlay on the capture, and it's not like they're not like he's not taking a capture, putting it into a scene. He's just capturing the screen and.
Yeah,
And
no,
putting
what I
it
mean is on the capture, you're just making a box and fitting it in. You'd have to do the same with an image. So rather than just screen capturing the camera, you could just
Yeah.
put in an image and resize the image the same way as you do the box for the screen capture.
That could work for. So yeah, if you want to send us a high-res version of the image you use as your Discord,
I can do that, or I can give you. I have an image that I can give you right now.
oh, this better be good. I'm looking forward to it.
That or you could give us Ustenia's. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I have a copy of I don't have a high res copy of Ustenia's image. I don't think. 'Cause that would be good too.
This is where
I
the camera
might
should
do
be.
somewhere. Actually, Ustenia, where is he? He should be in here.
This is like the worst start we've ever had.
I don't know.
No.
We get a little
No,
bit.
there was that
no,
one where
it's
we
different.
started an hour late that time.
Yeah.
That wasn't our fault.
Depending on how bad Mikey's hard crash was.
Yes.
Let's not jinx it.
Yeah. It's just
See, if
Rivallon-
I ever streamed, I actually would love the idea of if I could commission it from somebody, getting an overlay, but where I have your guys' set like positions, and around it would be something from your character. So like
Ooh, that'd be
Ustenia's
nice.
would just be like furs and stuff, and like.
Oh, that'd be
and-
cool.
Mine would be dead bodies.
I don't know where the higher res version of the image I'm using for this thing has ended up, but I can give you my avatar. Would you like with hard hat and spanner or without?
Yeah,
the
okay,
hard
I'll take
hat
that.
sells it. The hard hat sells it.
It's got to be the hard hat, really.
I'll take that.
It does. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if anybody else here, because I know Midge doesn't, but nobody else has seen
There
it.
you go, and it's already
There
trending.
there's a trailer that just came out for Kerbal Space Program 2.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I'm
am.
stoked about that.
I'm so. Here's the thing. Don't fuck it up. Private Division. Don't fuck it up, because it could go so poorly if they did. Because I don't want microtransactions and things. Because
Oh,
it's
actually-
Take-Two that's publishing it.
This is really bad. Midge has abandoned us.
Mikey
They're
is
just
typing
abandoned.
on his phone. I'm assuming his main internet's not working. In fact, just to let you know, last couple of days I've been having issues of random outages on our internet as well. So if I disappear, that's why. But it has been behaving itself enough that when the outage happens, it very quickly comes back again. So I shouldn't be gone for like ever.
Is this the preparations for you all to cut your connection to the mainland and just go off into the Atlantic? So as a floating island ship.
that depends if there's going to be a split at the Northern Irish border or not. Is Northern Ireland being left behind or not?
Yeah, let's not go down that road. Not right now.
Not right now.
But politics is before the stream.
We got everything we could talk about. Like everything else we could talk about that doesn't relate to that. Because I mean, if we want to talk politics, we could talk about the fact that my president just had a temper tantrum because
Hey, Mikey's back.
Because somebody didn't want to sell him Greenland.
Yeah.
Did you see what he sent out? The tweet.
Oh, he's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Did you see the one about the Jews?
Oh God!
Oh my God!
No,
Don't go down this road. Don't go down this road.
Better.
But you knew what I meant.
I did know what you meant.
The Donald Trump tweet where he was quoting someone who basically called Donald Trump King of the Jews.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just want to point out, right? I put teen on my stream thing for Mixer. So if we're going to start doing all this, can I go adult, please?
Hey, how could it not be appropriate for all ages? We're just talking about the President of the United States.
And
somebody all children can look up to.
I started YouTube when I was a teen. I definitely said worse back then.
Yeah. I was raised on the internet. I saw shit.
I will come in with one comment that Donald Trump is very swiftly making a career of saying things that have a kernel of logic behind them. And yes, purchasing Greenland has a kernel of logic. They have attempted to buy it before the United States. So it has a kernel of logic, and he manages to screw it up royally. He's done it with Space Force, which has a kernel of logic behind it.
Space Force!
He's done it with the idea of border infrastructure. There's a kernel of logic behind it in certain areas, but the way he presented it was stupid. And
build a wall.
Build a wall.
I'm sorry, I just like the way when he was actually kind of doing that during the presidential election, it was like he was actually interviewed about it. It's like, what's the point? It's like, well, how would they get over it? Well, maybe a rope. He actually cancelled it out himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, within a second. But it was like, what was the?
Well, they get up to the top. How do they get down? Well, I suppose they could use a rope.
But
hello, you moron!
It's just so painful how he takes ideas that at least if you logic them out, there could be an argument for them.
Yeah.
And
any other person in the world, I would say they'd probably come up with a logical, reasoned argument for it and everything. But he just doesn't seem to think about what he's going to say before he says it.
It's obviously advised.
Let's table this because we do have all of our people here now. Mikey is here. Right,
Mikey's back.
Furthermore,
ooh, look!
Okay,
got new things
new
with
internet
hands.
cannot come faster, please. Thank you.
Yeah. So we are here now.
Bye.
God damn it!
You just leave.
We are here. So who would like to do the recap for last week's session?
I'm not doing it because I'll disconnect.
It's a short one, so I don't mind. Let's be real. It was a short one.
It was a short one. Yeah.
So obviously, we had to come up with a plan to get to the Steppe Kingdoms to help out Justinia and his brother in getting back to see his dying father, and we decided to look at the various options for travel. We looked at ships. We investigated the possibilities of travel on various merchant and trading ships. And some of them, like the Elven one, quoting us something in the region of like a week and a half to get to Broken Shield in the Teutonia, Kingdom of Teutonia. Can I say Teutonic? If I was to say, like, it's Teutonia, but I would call it like the Teutonic lands. Would that be correct?
Wouldn't it be? No, it'd just be the Teutonian lands. Teutonia is a culture.
Teutonian lands. So,
yeah.
Okay.
It's like Germanic and German, kind of a thing.
So Teutonian lands. So that would have been one option. The other ones weren't going anywhere near. There was sort of places like Paranin and Al-Jat. Is it? Al-Hut in the Grey Wastes to the south of the Steppe Kingdoms. Which, given that we're going to the northern Steppe Kingdoms, even worse option than Teutonia. But we decided to then investigate under some gentle prodding by Justinian's brother to check out the airships since we're sort of flush with cash. We had one that was doing a long circular anti-clockwise route going up the northern coast of the Freeholds and then coming back down Warburg towards sort of Jakova and the area that we were interested in. And then eventually we found that one, the circular route would take too long, sort of a month and a half, if I recall. And we checked out another one who was able to offer direct passage within 2 to 3 weeks, depending on weather.
And she wants to bone Isaac.
And I was getting to that point. I'm going chronologically. It
Sorry.
cost us a fair penny, something in the region of like, what was it,
400 gold each, I think.
Yeah, it was 400
400
gold. So
gold
it was
each
like
with an extra.
1,600-ish gold for all of us and all of our horses and everything else. So it was not cheap. But we're getting to Jakova, which is on the near the border for the northern part of the Steppe Kingdoms. So getting us there nice and close. And yes, the session generally ended us with hanging out in the ship and Isaac being propositioned by the captain of the vessel, who is also a
Quite
person of Pelorian devoutness.
She's quite thirsty, essentially, is what we're
Thirsty.
saying.
So
And
we
we're going.
managed
And
And she wants a tall, dark drink of Isaac. That's what she wants.
Yeah.
Some
So-
tall, pale.
a tall, bright drink of Isaac.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I
If
So
don't like that
we ended-
description. I don't like the description. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm
So,
not
so
sure
we
if
ended
we
on that
should say
cliffhanger.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did. And actually, we'll be beginning the session the following day. So whatever Isaac did,
with Isaac
that's up to
going.
him.
Jeez, that was a hard night.
I assume I
we,
didn't have an inspiration for that grand summary of us taking.
we haven't been
forever.
giving inspiration.
Inspiration
since
for
we
weeks.
started. for months.
Oh.
now.
Why do you think none of us do it anymore?
Yeah. we
That's why
really
I'm
didn't
always-
do much last session though.
That's why I'm always doing it. Let's face it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, you do have a direct line to the chronicler of our audio adventures for whenever he decides
Hey,
to
Mort.
actually
How you
put
doing,
it out.
buddy? Hope your vacation's
eventually.
doing well.
Yeah, Mort, are you
He's gone
okay?
sickly. Yeah.
Mort, do you need help? Please,
Just-
blink
but-
It's
twice.
fine. He's just raising an army of the undead. It's,
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
normal
it's
for
fine.
necromancers. Yeah. That's cool.
So,
Wish you
yes,
luck.
you have you've spent what amounts to about 3 weeks worth of time in the air, and on your last day, you've been told you're getting close to the town. You've been kind of doing a meandering journey up a very large river. So think like the Mississippi or the Nile, kind of large. Like this is a defining feature of the terrain that you're seeing, and you're meandering up it for at least a few days now before you see on the final day when you've awakened and you've all done your morning routine. Isaac is praying and all of you have eaten or doing what you would do.
Dear Palor,
You-
forgive me.
I
but-
didn't know
Hey,
that was. I
hey.
didn't know that maneuver was possible.
Halo covers fertility, yo.
But you have you see off in the distance, right on the horizon, a mammoth city. Whereas Gorgon was a large city. It was very vertical in its construction. It went tall, quite a bit. This city is broad.
So
And-
Gorgon's New York, Jakova is Los Angeles. What are you saying?
Yeah, you could probably say something like that. If you had to quantify it, like something like that, yeah. It stretches for what looks like miles, but it's the actual city part from what you can consider to be a part of the city of Takova. And by the way, Utari, it's Takova
Oh,
with
I'm looking
tango,
at this.
T.
I'm looking at the script and it's confusing.
It does look like a J.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, yeah, it's got the thing, but either way, yeah, no, that's how it's spelled, just for
Takova.
reference. Takova.
So it's a bit
Um,
London-esque. It's got like a city metropolitan centre with lots of taller, bigger
Boroughs.
buildings and stuff,
Yeah,
and then loads of
yeah.
boroughs outside. Lots of more
Yeah,
residential.
there's you can see a
massive
demarcation to the inner side because there is a large wall that separates the interior part of the city and the exterior boroughs.
Do we have a map
Um,
for it?
I haven't bought one yet, but we'll see.
You haven't bought a map, but you are vertical, and just so you can kind of get like a feel for it, I will put one up. You don't technically have one, but I am a merciful god.
Thank you, oh God, Emperor Roach.
You know the first thing I'm going to go do anyway is buy maps.
I know.
I actually meant for the screen, but
Yeah, I know.
Just let me share this.
My character has a hobby passion for cartography. What can
That's
I
fair.
say?
Yeah. So I put it up there. It might take a
Playing
bit
to the
to
character
actually.
Don't
Play
shit
into
on
the
my
character.
roleplay, yo.
play into the character. Just play into the character, man.
But I've
pulls it up.
shared
Play
it.
it.
It should be coming up at some point.
I'm loading it
you have
now.
Yeah.
Okay, good. But yes, it's this large city. You can see it's at least because you are a few miles. You're maybe like a half hour away or an hour from actually reaching the center of the city, and you've just crossed over the intersection point of two rivers. So on your left, or no, on your right to the east, that keeps going north and slightly northeasterly, is the Gull River, which is the largest river in the world that kind of goes all the way across from the north all the way down south of Rivallon, almost cutting it in two. And into your west is a slightly smaller river. It's still quite large, but you're told that this is the. Hold on a second. Got this written down. Cool. I've got that here. Okay. Yeah. That is the. I should underline this shit.
This is why you use different color pens.
Yeah, that would.
Names in red and people in blue. And everything else is in black,
Yeah,
or
no.
whatever else. It's okay, Roach. We get it. You've written a lot, and you need time to.
Oh, look, he's giving us district names and everything.
I did that with the last city maps you bought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were in the top corner, but we never really looked.
We never saw
Wow,
the.
this place is big. Holy shit. That's a lot of map.
Yeah,
It's a
Oh, yeah.
whole lot of map.
it is a huge city compared to what you're used to.
Hold on, let me switch screens. Let's go to the battle map one so we can just look at the full
So you
glory of
can
this.
see it. But yes, I have it written down somewhere, but I can't find where I actually put it in terms of the actual name of the damn river. There is a river
It is
to your
very
west.
London-esque.
Yeah, but the river doesn't actually get into or close to Takova. It seems to be like in the center of this connection point, this little triangular section. So they're a little further away. It's not a coastal city by any means, or a riverside city by any means. But you can see in the center the aforementioned humongous sky dock that stretches 250 feet from the ground, just straight up. It is swarmed by skyships of all levels. There are at least, from where you're seeing right now, of the largest ones, maybe 5 or 6 of the ones you would consider like cargo ones, like equivalent to the Aquilon. These giant blocks that are meant to just transport goods over distance, like lower on there. And you can also see some small, like little specks of what look to be like very small skyships towards the top of the spire, probably personal vessels of some sort. You also see just a a massive of activity. Under you are farm fields and small little settlements here and there going towards the city, and it just doesn't seem to end. There's no, like with Gorgon, there was this clear end point to the city, and it just kind of went into like specks of like activity. This just kind of keeps going until the river edge, and off to Ustenia, off to your west, past that river is your homeland. At least the most eastern border of your homeland, and also to your east, past the river, is the Teutonian homeland. Over there, Teutonia. And as you keep getting closer and closer, it takes about 45 minutes from where you first kind of spot it and you move to the point where you are firmly over the city, and you can see the crew is getting ready to dock. When this is the first time you've been on the actual ship while it's docked, even for you, Sash, because you went to Sakesh on boat,
Yep.
not use a skyship to get to go there. So this is an interesting sight. If you choose to watch or you choose to observe, you can see them casting lines over to this stone offshoot that is open, and there are crews on board the actual tower itself that grab lines and hook them into these contraptions that they then start turning to use kind of like leverage to get the ship to reel it in, getting closer and closer. For about 10 minutes later, the ship is now firmly against the dock and is like being tied off in every place that can possibly be tied off to stabilize it. And then you have the wooden planks that are going across for the way to get over the ramps, and you are now docked and in Tarkova technically. The captain of the skyship is there, and as you get all of your gear situated, get your animals onto the deck, and then ready to leave, she bids you all farewell, and said we won't be staying long. We're going to be leaving pretty soon, so if you did need to go anywhere else, or if you just needed to head back the way you came, you'll have to find another mode of transport. We have a original itinerary to get back onto.
All right, see you later.
Thank you, and safe travels.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you.
And yes, and Demir is also there, and he's gotten all of his gear and his horse and stuff ready. And yeah, you were let. And by the way, this isn't like a thin stone dock off to the side. This is pretty wide. This is at least 20 or 30 feet wide of space. This is a humongous construction. Like, even compared to Gorgon, which you thought was massive, is still dwarfed by this. Yeah, dwarfed. Haha.
So I'm guessing
when
we've
you-
got all our stuff and our horses, etc.
You've got all your stuff and all your horses. That is all there.
Where on the city map are we?
The
I'm
sky.
guessing the big black thing in the center.
No. If you look down, you actually get a better look at things. That big black thing is this humongous building, a singular building
Oh wow.
that has a massive dome that is semi-translucent at the top.
Oh, is that going to be the library?
It's got giant, giant, what do you call them? Bowls with fire. I forget what do they call those?
Braziers.
Braziers. Giant braziers on each corner of the building that are on. And in the front, which is pointing towards you, you can see these massive, 30-foot tall, you don't even know how thick, stone pillars that are on there. R1 would know this, and possibly, possibly Isaac would have also heard about this. That is the Grand Library of Tarkova.
Surely Demir would know about it then.
Oh yeah, Demir would. He's heard stories. He's never seen it though. When he came here, he never got into the interior part of the city. Neither have you, Usteni. You have gone to Takova a few times to do trading, but you never got into the interior of the city.
Yeah.
That's usually not allowed for like tradesmen or like
I
external
was
trade.
sort of stuck out in like the Orchard, Cherry Shade, Mistwood sort of areas.
It would have been Cherry Shade. You never got to the orchard. The orchard is the elvish part of town, and
Okay.
it's not usually open to a lot of people.
And
But-
racist elves.
But you know, Ustenia, one good thing about this city is that it is, in comparison with the places you've been, this is a very This is like cultural melting pot. There are little boroughs for a whole bunch of different races and people that are all over this city. It's just people come here.
So
And it's
there's going to
gotten
be a Teshian quarter here somewhere.
You do know of a couple in Mistwalk. Like they're not like a quarter, but there are little like neighborhoods that there are a couple of
sort of like
Italians.
your trader
Chinatown.
settled in.
Yeah, kind of, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are actual places of the city, like districts, that are just dedicated to a single group, like the largest groups as well. So, like, the Orchard is Elvish. You've heard but never been to Bright Village, and you hear that's like a very big gnomish part of town. Stuff like that.
Night bright.
So we're somewhere near, like, we're somewhere.
You're in
probably
this-
the middle of town.
The southern clearing down here. This
Oh yeah, yeah, the one that's
With the
like
dot
near
in the middle
number
by the
5.
5.
I kind of
Yeah,
left
try-
of number 5.
There's no ping function on this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I assume it's the one near the wall at the bottom, essentially.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm
There we
guessing
go.
that dot in the middle of
Connects.
that in that clearing is us, where we.
yes,
Yeah,
it
that
is.
makes sense, yeah.
That is, yes. And also, when you look down in that clearing, that whole clearing is filled with stalls, markets, things that
wow,
are being
yeah,
sold and bought. This
big
is
trade market.
this is the moon market, and you're over 200 feet high, and you can still hear the din of people below you. Just it's filled with people. It's almost like a mini city in of itself. There are like little roadways and like almost blocks of just these stalls that people are buying and selling from. But once you get past the kind of the shock of everything, all the information coming towards you, you start going closer to the central part of the tower, and you see a somewhat familiar sight, a large elevator, though this one is much bigger than the Gorgon elevator. It's actually big enough you can all fit with your animals inside of it. It takes up the entire central part of the
Wow.
tower. And there are a couple other people in there. It looks like a couple of crew members that are like going down. You also see a couple of very well-off looking individuals who are kind of keeping to themselves off to the side, not really paying attention to you. Probably the people that own some of the ships up above you.
Keeping away from them filthy commoners and their
Yeah.
jobs and shit.
But then the elevator starts going down, and you don't hear any mechanics moving it down. It's just smooth.
This one's magical.
Keeps going and going. Smoothly stops at a floor. A couple of people come on, keeps going. Just kind of keeps going until you finally get to the bottom, and it just opens up. At the bottom there are like maybe 6 doorways that are wide enough for a whole bunch of people to get in and out of in various different directions, and you can just exit off. And so you are now on the ground in Takova, the capital city of the Gull River Republics.
We heading straight to top? We heading straight to steps, or are we gonna visit the library, or what? God, what's the plan?
I need to return to my people sooner rather than later. I do not know how long Farvel is going to last.
Well, then I guess we're going straight to the Steppe Kingdoms.
We should probably get
Tarless River.
provisions for the journey here.
Provisions for the journey, plus I know a few of you were looking for more equipment.
Isaac, we
we
just
do
spent over 400 gold on the tickets. I don't think we can afford anything.
No, I'm wanting
just
to
there's
get
more
going.
human-sized stuff here, but yeah, if that is the case, so we should probably get going sooner rather than later. I'm going. This city seems rather big. I'm going to try and find a cartographer or a map trader of some sort. Help us navigate the city a bit better.
Not a bad idea.
All right.
Question: would I
Yes.
know how long the journey from Takova to where my tribe live if I've made this
It depends on
journey?
how long you're held up at the border. Because there is although both of your nations are not hostile towards each other and are very friendly in a lot of cases, there is still a kind of a border checkpoint across the Tarless River that needs to be gone over. And sometimes you remember like one time you were held up for like 5 days, but other times they just kind of let you go through. It depends on kind of how bored the guys there are in a lot of cases. You're not totally sure how long, but counting for the quickest way you can get across, if there's no delay between Takova and the and to where you're told by Demir the camp, the tribes set up camp, maybe 2 weeks. You know, taking normal breaks, but if you push it a little bit, you could probably get that down to maybe week and a half. It takes a bit
We
of
should
time.
we should make provision for at least 3 weeks, possibly 4. It may take a couple of weeks to get to where the tribe last were, but we should also be prepared for a long wait at border, and also if the tribe move, if especially if Harvard passes, they may decide to up camp and move as we are our people want to do. Um, s- then it might take us some time to find them again. So we should have provisions for at least 3, but ideally 4 weeks.
Well, we can carry that. We've got the bag of holding now. Would they not be heading towards an ancestral homeland, considering there's possibly a choosing about to happen?
It depends on the condition of Parva. If he is not doing too well at all to be mobile, but the people, if he's still able to command the respect of the people, they will wait for him, knowing that I'm coming as well, and his position. But if he's not doing so well at all that he can no longer command the respect of the people, they may just abandon him and move, if need be. It depends, you know. Maybe there's emergency; they have to move quick because of something, and Bada has to be left behind. Is the way of our people. We 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 are we understand sacrifice when it has to be made. But if they can, they will wait.
Good to know. Okay. Well then, let's. I'm going to. Before we all split up, I'll try and find a map, so we've got a better idea of where to maybe look around town and get said provisions.
You
Okay.
two have
And yes,
both
just
been
for
here
reference on
before.
everybody,
Oh,
because
you got it.
no, just for reference on everybody that was listening and they're trying to keep everything in their head and like names and everything like that. That is, Takova sits between the just north of the intersection between the Gull River and the Tarless River. The Tarless River. It was right in front of me, but I did that thing where you just kind of like doing your skip reading and you just keep skipping that one
Yep.
part that you got it. So I've underlined that now, and that annoyed me. So, okay, go ahead, Mike.
Thank you. Demir, Justinia, do you two know which gate we should leave? You've been here before,
I've
right?
never been in this part of the city before. I have no idea where we are in the city. I don't understand. This is the nice bit. I never come here. But if we manage to find way to the Cherry Shade, I will know the way from there. That is where I usually went when our people came here to trade. And I came here a few times to do that. And Amir as well, you'd know the Cherry Shade as well. So we'd be able to lead from there if we can get there.
Is there a town guard nearby, Roach?
Uh, Moon. It's the Moon Market. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to find like a somebody who looks like a town guard. They're wearing like pretty standard, really kind of light armor, some chainmail. They've got like a looks like a billy club off their belt. They have a symbol on their armor, like front piece, like a little bit of cloth, and it's like it's a stylized look of the city. Like it looks like a stylized look, and it's a symbol of Tarkova itself.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just standing there. He's got his hands behind his back, and he's kind of just standing around, keeping an eye on things, making sure nobody's like.
What race is he?
It looks human.
I was gonna walk up to him and say in common, "Excuse me, could you point me to the quickest way to the cherry? I think.
The Cherry Shade.
Yeah,
The
cherry.
Cherry Shade.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to from here. You'd have to go north along Peachmont. Take a left on Burrowton, and then keep going along the main road north. Can't miss it, and you'll be exiting through the Cherry Gate.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And then that whole section's the Cherry Shade.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We're new. If you couldn't tell.
All kinds here.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. Have a good day.
Goes back to just making sure nobody's like killing each
Acting
other
the-
or
Yeah,
stealing.
acting the idiot as you do as a town guard. She knows all too well.
just trying not to get involved with anything that doesn't need to get involved with.
So,
That's kind of what he's doing. So you do have
I'm
directions,
assuming-
kind of. He gave you street names, but you don't see any street signs.
Yeah. So would that be a survival check or something to see if we can track our way?
It's
We're not trying to leave the city right now, though.
Well, I'm all
Not right
set.
now.
I have all the food that I need and everything else, so I could take.
I need to get extra rations. We have more than enough animal feed, I remember, in our bag.
Yeah, we bought like 100
Oh,
pounds
yeah.
of animal feed. Yeah, we bought like
just
100
like
pounds of that.
poured that
I
shit into the
I
bag
just
of holding.
need maybe 20. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
just need more rations. That's
Or I
it.
need more
Just in case.
rations.
Because
Yeah,
I
I'm good
know
for
my
rations.
skills will allow us to feed ourselves to an extent, but if we hit areas where there's just no good game meat and things like that,
Which you know
Then-
does occur on the steppe.
Yeah.
It's not a very abundant area.
So I'm going to make preparations in the event that we will have to be using rations. So I'm going to
Yeah.
stock up on a month's worth of rations.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so,
already have about that, so I'm good to go.
You are quite literally right next to the largest market in the hemisphere of the world. So
Yeah.
I can still go looking for rations.
okay, it's not hard. I'm not gonna make you check. You just kind of walk around for a bit. You kind of listen and smell around, and you can find like somebody who's selling gear essentially. And there's this guy. He's got a whole bunch of rations of various different types and subtypes, but for the intents and purposes, they are just rations that he's selling for people on the road. You can buy them at price in the book. Nothing, nothing special really. Isaac, if you wanted to spend some time looking for a map, you
Cool,
can
done.
find one easily. There's a cartographer. Well, there's not a cartographer. There's a guy who is selling some maps. It's kind of like a general wares tent, and you do find he's got a couple of like map cases, and he's got one of Takova and kind of like the immediate surrounding area of it. So there's a couple of forests and things nearby, and like
Okay.
up until the borders. So
How
you've got
much is that?
That'd be about 10 gold pieces he's charging for that,
Okay. No worries.
because it's a very nicely detailed one. It even has like all the little buildings and stuff. Like
Very
sketched
nice.
on
That's
to
fine.
it.
Also,
Yeah.
let me know, Ustinio, how much rations are if you find them in the book.
5 silver pieces.
5 silver. So
Excellent. And yeah, so all of you can find that kind of stuff. Though once you get done buying, I'm going to need all of you to roll a d20.
There's a flat d20.
There's a flat d20.
I rolled a real life one because I actually bought my first ever set of D&D dice.
I got on that 20.
Okay.
no.
13.
I'll go
Alright.
ahead and just roll it in here because
Oh dear.
I rolled a 3. F.
Does our Lemire have the roll?
Yeah, he does. Give me a second. I need to
You
get
just
my
hear
dice
the
out.
pound of dice just fall out on the table. Like,
It's
shit.
just a- it's just
And
a
I will
little
take the
cup of
lowest
dice.
score.
I don't have his I don't have a sheet open.
I don't think anyone has a sheet anymore. I think Roach locked the lowest. He's an evil
No,
man.
no. I
No,
had
it's
it
still
as an
there.
option. I still
It's
had
still
it as
there.
an option on login. I just can't find where I pressed the button.
No.
So-
Okay, I rolled it for him. He rolled an 18. Okay, so. Second here.
Someone's trying to steal shit from us, aren't they? Or
Ah,
something.
there
Yeah.
we go.
Probably in a giant market.
I mean, I do have a really good passive perception. But yeah.
All right. So, Isaac, while you're out, you just bought your map, and you're moving back to where the group kind of said you'd all meet back up. It's like near the Sky Tower, the central,
Yeah.
largest landmark you can see.
Yep.
All-consuming, can never get out of the side of it. You're walking kind of towards there. You've got your map, and you're starting to kind of like shove that into your like your backpack essentially, and as you do, you're not paying attention. You're just kind of walking along, kind of staying out of people's way, and somebody runs into you, and when you look up, you see kind of a middle-aged looking human man who's wearing kind of like nondescript dark clothing.
Is my coin
and-
purse still there?
And he's carrying like a sack on his back,
Okay.
and he just like doesn't even like just keeps going.
Anyone chasing
straight
him?
down. Don't see anything. No, he's just going. He's got like looks like it's a pretty hefty sack. Like just got, could be potatoes for all you know. It's kind of like
Okay.
just-
My coin
just
purse
holding
still
there.
there?
Go to your coin purse. Yeah, it's still there. Got it. Everything looks to still be there, and just keep going with your putting things into your
Okay. But
backpack.
did I get a look at the guy at all or anything?
Yeah, you got to look at him. Yeah, he's like I said, he's this kind of nondescript middle-aged human. He's got like he's a little thin, like he hasn't eaten a lot lately, or maybe he's just naturally really thin.
Stolen
He's,
the food kind of thing.
and he's got this he's got like kind of like longish hair, and it looks like he hasn't showered in a while, or not showered, but taken a bath or washed in a while. But he's just like pushes past you, doesn't say anything to you, doesn't like say sorry or anything like that, just keeps going kind of rudely, and just kind of melts back into the crowd, and you lose sight of him. Why are you trying to like search? Like when you say you're looking for a coin?
I want to have a quick look around. Just make sure there's like no one. Like, oh, my stuff.
Ah, you
Yeah.
street rat. No, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check, I guess, or investigation. Well, no, you're just perceiving, so yeah.
Yeah, it's
just
perceiving.
perception.
So perception.
Percepzione.
Okay, my rolling's off tonight. That's an 11.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Like, just a pretty active market. People are buying and selling things. There's a little auction going off into the side. Somebody's trying to sell off what looks to be a horse of some sort. They've got like a little pen that they've got
Okay.
a couple of horses, and somebody's trying to auction them off.
I find a guard nearby, and I just say, there seemed to be a gentleman in quite the hurry, dark clothing, with a sack that crashed into me a while back. It was a little bit suspicious, but nothing too untoward. Just if you get any similar reports, he went in that direction.
That direction?
Yes.
All right. Where were you going to be staying in town, in case we need to follow up?
I've just come off the Sky Tower. This is just a stop route before I progress out of town, unfortunately.
All right. Well, keep an eye out. Thank you.
And I return to the group.
Okay. You finish putting your things in your bag and your pack, and then put it over yourself. Actually, you said you were looking to make sure you had all of your gear and stuff. So also give me an investigation check, just because you should have had to roll that anyways.
You know, just
Yeah.
cause.
Just cause.
Just cause.
15.
Just cause. Okay. You double check everything, and right when you get like near the group and you can see them all kind of milling about, putting all their stuff away and getting the packs and stuff on the horses, you double check. Your backpack has like it's an adventurer's pack, or it's kind of like it's leather. It's heavy leather, but it also has rivets and little bits to hang things off of. So it's got like these little, iron hooks, like blunted hooks and stuff, just kind of hanging off for like rope and things like that. You notice something hanging off one side of it that you don't recognize.
Oh, what does it look like?
Kind of like pick it up. It looks like a necklace, and when you bring it up, it looks like a glossy, like painted eye on the end of it. Really well done, actually. It looks very realistic because it's got like the iris painted and everything, but just like a human or humanoid-looking eye.
And anything religious about it? Does that twig anything in my?
Kind of like move it around, look at it
Religious
from all the
studies.
side. Doesn't seem religious. Seems like it's tied off with like a suede kind of string. Like it looks like it would have been a necklace or something that would have been like hung on something, but it's just there. You don't know this. This isn't something you've bought or had.
No.
It just kind of is there now.
I'm gonna go back to that same guard.
Okay, he's talking with another guard when you get
Yeah.
back to him. He's like no, and they're like looking over like a small map. Like you think like maybe it's a like local district map or something like
Yeah.
that. And when you come over, they stop talking. He's like, no, he's the one. Yes, sir?
So it seems the gentleman who crashed into me when something he was carrying snagged, and I'd hand out the necklace and so that this was attached to my bag. I have no idea what this is and where it came from.
Everyone looks at it. Well, I don't know what this is. Well, for all we know, man could have just been trying to sell something, and a bit of his property got snagged on your when he
One of my
ran
bags.
into you.
Yeah.
So they kind of like they're off to the side, and they just kind of whisper to each other. Well, there's not much really we can do about this. It'd probably be best for you to keep it. If the individual recognizes that he's lost it, probably be a damn sight easier for him to trace that back to you than to go to one of us or the guards to try and find it. So
Whatever you suggest. Very well.
keep it with you. If it turns out that the individual was doing something, we'll find out, and we'll. Either way, it doesn't really matter about this. It just looks like maybe some sort of trinket. Well,
Very
painted.
well.
It looks almost real. Hands it back to you.
I put it in a pocket for safer keeping rather than snagging it on my bag. And well, have a good day, gentlemen, and may Palor's light guide your day. And I walk off.
All right, and they go back to like fold out.
One of
and
them
start
weird
talking.
Paler folks.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of religious stuff here, as well. Like, it's weird. Gorgon had a lot of like subtextual religious things, a lot of Moradin symbols here and there and things.
Yeah.
This is very not that.
Fair enough.
This is very not that.
Very not
Very
that.
not that.
But yeah, you just you head back. to the group, and all you guys found whatever you needed to find at the Moon Market. And yeah, it's probably let's see here. So I actually had the time of day on here because you would have gotten here day. Oh, also you'd all know because the ship would have kept a calendar of this as well. It is the day of the autumn equinox. In the
Yeah.
so
Cool.
so you got that, and you get about an hour and a half before daybreak. So before it turns to night. The ship got here fairly late in the afternoon. And also you spent probably a half hour shopping and everything like that. So actually probably closer to an hour left.
Did we want to try and find an inn and then set off at first light?
I think we should probably head towards the Cherry Shade. It'd probably be cheaper and closer to our destination.
Very well. That's a
I
good
got
idea.
directions from one of the guards.
Yeah, that seems like a sensible option, but I don't know. Yeah, inn should still be open by the time we get there, and we should be able to find some place.
Yes, and then we can set off nice and early, start making our way to the border.
Demir speaks up. I mean, we could. We do have some money. We could stay at one of the nicer inns in the walls. Never been. But that's saying. Demir looks very. He's excited.
Yeah.
Awestruck. He's excited. This is the first time he's been in he's been to this city but never been here. So it's like somebody's been to New York but they've never been on, they've never been near,
Bravo, we're only staying for a night. We have long journey tomorrow, but okay, it's your first time here. It's my first time here. Come on, we'll
What
go
better
find
reason to
somewhere
have
you guys want
a
to.
good night in a very nice inn. I don't
You
want to
know
stay
what,
at the
yeah.
Sly Archer again. It's the same place every time. That's the Cherry Shades tavern, and you've been there. It's a little better than a wooden shack with some wool mats in front of the hearth.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well,
It's even worse
it's,
than
it's
what
good
was
enough
it?
for Uteshians, but yeah, you know what?
It's slightly worse.
Stenia
even
sees
for
the excitement in his brother's eyes. He sees the excitement and the joy. It's his first time in this nice part as well, and it's right. They've got some money. He's gonna want for a good night, at least one good night before they have to leave.
I mean, it's
we'll
gonna be
go.
a couple of weeks of hard riding on the road.
Yeah.
So
Okay, we have one good night then, but I promise you, brother, when all this is sorted and we get back one day, we will come back here and be able to enjoy ourselves for a proper time.
it sounds good. That would be nice. Yes. If we had more time, we could actually go to the White Hunter Brewery in the gnome part of town. That would be. I've heard it's very interesting. He's read about the town. He knows a lot of
on
big
goes.
things.
Beer tour?
Oh, God, no, don't.
We have to like pick our
Go
one
to a
up
brewery
as he
tour.
goes to run. Yeah. I was like beer tour, and he goes to run, and we just pick him up by the collar of his shirt. It's like no. Bad
No, we
dog.
do not have time for beer tour, not today, but one day we will. Most certainly will.
I would definitely like to come back here at some point. The library intrigues me.
It kind of
Yeah,
reminds
that's
me
the
of
other all-consuming monument that you can see even from this far out. Is if that damn thing is huge, and you're not sure how those braziers. The braziers, by the way, could be maybe 20 feet wide.
Damn.
Are lit. They're just on. Like maybe magical is what you're getting from it, but they're just all burning around the corners of this huge building.
It reminds me a lot of home, except even fucking bigger and busier.
Once we are back onto dealing with an issue we may have already started, I feel that this would probably be the best place to come and do a bit of research before we walk in blindly to what might be something of an apocalyptic nature.
Oh, great! We get to kill
Isaac.
something finally.
Isaac, you need to have a brighter view on life. So
Didn't you just go on a massive hunting trip and wipe out a small ecology?
Yes, but they were completely
a
defenseless
shitload of money.
animals. They're not like evil men who need to be killed so they can't do evil anymore. Hello.
They might have been polymorphed or shape changed.
there's a shape-changing druid
Just this
in that
really,
forest
really
who
unfortunate
died.
druid that was just out on a stroll, just got like murdered and turned into
I
There's a
think I'm
level
gonna
one.
be a deer today.
Yes, and guess what? You'll be eating it later.
Well, I
Actually-
think when you
And
kill some
Mitch just caught
polymorph,
onto
it
that
changes
one.
Back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes back though, right? When you shoot a polymorph thing, right? That happens. So it would have.
Yeah, for polymorphs, I don't know about beast shape. I don't know
True
if beast shape.
polymorph, it wouldn't.
True polymorph wouldn't. I don't know about beast shape either, because druids have beast shape, but that's not technically polymorph.
That's
Because they
true.
keep
Beast
their
shape it would,
intelligence.
because if they revert to 1 health, they go back to being the druid and have full
You're
health
right.
as
the druid.
You're
so-
right. The only difference between polymorph and beast shape is that they keep their intelligence score when they beast
Yes.
shape. That's the thing. Yep. Either way, but yeah, if you'd like to stay, you're currently, according to your map, you're currently in the Moon Street district of town, which,
Street.
yes, and there is a listed tavern / inn in this area. Goes by the name of the Sleeping Bear.
What do you
That
guys
sounds
think?
like the
Should
perfect place for Ustinia.
City is just like, hey, hey.
And it's not too far away from where you're at, actually. It's near the Sky Dock, on the edge of the market.
Should we stay in this district or go to the old district? Maybe get a bit closer to the right gate.
According to your jeez, a fucking plate of food given to Mitch.
Just a fucking mountain of food.
Not enough food.
It's just Yorkshire puddings again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's
it is
potatoes here
hungry.
too.
There's potatoes here too. Oh, there's potatoes as well.
it's the potatoes.
They're like
All right. According to your map,
mini herby ones.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
according to your map, there are a few inns of note. There's the Sleeping Bear, which is listed in the Moon Street. Up in the Bright Village, there's the Cracked Flask. And the other large, and this lists like the large inns that have like rooms and or like service a lot of people. The other one is the Sly Archer and then Cherry Shade. So you got 3 inns to choose from, really. Oh no! You also have 4. You have the in the orchard. There is the Silver Cup. In the elf part of town.
They're racist. Essentially.
So you've got those options if you'd like to go take them. But yeah, looks like the biggest one listed on here is the Sleeping Bear.
Sure, let's go there then. We're close to it and it's convenient.
Might as well.
All right. Okay. You walk over. It's not actually too far of a distance. And you can also see right next to the building that is listed on here, there's a full stable that looks to
Oh.
be semi-attached to the property.
That's pretty.
Yeah. And you see the inn is a large half-timbered building with carved wooden doors. Like on there, so it's got like the symbol of the tavern, which looks to be like a cartoon sleeping bear on its sign, is carved into the door very nicely. And yeah, you see the stables next door, and they look to be active. People are taking horses in and putting them, are taking horses out, putting horses in. Like it's active. So if you want to put your mounts there for the night.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They say it's a gold piece if for the night, but if you're buying a room, then you get it comped with the room.
Yeah, we'll be buying a room each.
All right. Well, just lash them out front, and once you get the room key, you can come back here and we'll put them up.
Okay, thank you.
It's like a companion service that they offer to people.
That's nice of them.
Mm.
It's a very good part of town.
Yeah.
That's your-
So this is nicer than like the best parts of Al Hood, probably. This is like
Oh,
top,
yeah.
top.
Yeah, tip top. Like all the buildings in this site, by the way, are like these they're very old, but they're well kept. Like you can see different decades and centuries in like as you look down a street. Like this is the old part of town, or one of the old parts of town. Maybe not as old as the old district.
Hence the name.
Hence the name. Yeah, when you enter into the building, you see a big open central chamber. All of the tables and chairs, they are all like carved and crafted. Like, these are like really nice looking. Like they've got designs on all of them. Tables got like one of them looks like lions are holding up the table. Like this is some high class shit that they've got there.
These guys stick their pinky fingers out when they're drinking like a whiskey glass. Like they're just
And you can see it's not too like active. There's maybe like 10 people total in this big room, and like 3 of them are working there. Like one's a barkeep, 2 of them are bar maids that are cleaning tables, getting like moving things back and forth. One goes behind a door, comes back out with like fresh food they put to a table. Like it's fairly, it's active, but there's not a huge amount of people here at the moment.
So where's the reception?
I
I guess.
Looks like that would be the bar. Like the bar has both drinks and on one side they also have like room keys that are hanging on nails.
Sure.
So it's kind of like all together.
Yeah.
But you
I guess
see
we-
yeah. If you go up, you see a dwarvish woman who looks to be middle-aged ish, like around the cusp, and she's moving some dirty glasses over to behind the bar when you walk up, and she looks over to you and goes, you looking for some food or room?
Rooms and possibly food after. I say in Dwarvish.
She keeps in common. She's on the clock.
That's fair, yeah. She will return to common when she keeps speaking common.
Well, we have plenty of rooms available tonight, and if you put a little extra into the if you buy the plus service, your meals will be a part of that.
That includes the stabling for animals.
That comes with every room,
Okay.
if need be, if you need it.
So what's the pricing for the basic and the plus service?
The basic service is 15 gold pieces. The plus service is 20 gold.
I'll take the plus.
I'll take the plus.
Yeah, I'll take the plus.
Demir says he'll take the plus.
I'll take the plus. I'll take the plus, and I'll play some songs for you as well.
Remember,
That's
like
the
and
thing.
subscribe.
Yeah, there's music going on in this chamber, but there's no band.
Yeah,
Arwen must just be fucky right now. Arwen's like, my brain. Where are the instruments?
Yeah, I'll
Wait, is that bagpipes?
Bagpipes?
Five.
There's an
Demir
angry
will also
Scotsman in the corner.
buy the
Like,
plus service because he has some money and he also wants that.
There's a very angry Scotsman in the corner just playing some bagpipes for some reason. We don't know why.
Are you also going plus, Ustinia?
Yeah, I'll go plus.
All right. So yeah, you all pay plus. She takes it. She all gives you an individual room key. For that. And if you ask, she'll like tell you where it's at, and it's about a 3-story building, and she'll like say, "I'll go to the second story and take a right." It's like you think there's maybe a grand total of maybe 30 rooms by the nails on the back in the whole building.
Wow.
For sale.
That's a lot of
This
rooms.
is a humongous and very expensive.
It was a
Yeah.
copper
Really?
piece for a
20
bed
gold
back
pieces?
in- Yeah. It was like a copper
piece
piece
for
for
a
a bed, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
in Gorgon.
Yeah, we've
Well,
gone
it wasn't
from...
a bed. It was a it was a copper
desk.
piece for a bench that was not
Yeah.
full at the end of the night.
And mine
We've
it
gone
was like
from
a silver piece though for a room, I think, as well.
the Midlands in the UK to Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
Essentially, this is this is like the place that somebody like on a year trip to like I'm going to go see the entirety of the world.
Yes. And I will stay here for a
Let's
week.
and they come here. They come here when they want to. Let's go rough it for a night.
Yes.
Yes. That's the kind of person.
If this is your version of roughing it, you need to fucking give me some of your money, okay?
Yeah, well, they have a bard on staff that has a magical mansion dimension that they can just go into every night if they want to.
Yeah. And we're just sitting here like, give us your money. You don't need all of this money.
So yeah, you all have a room. You can go out, put your horses in. They ask for to see the room key. You show them the room key. They immediately take your horse. You can even see they like take the saddles off. They do a whole wipe down of the horse. You know, like wash and like put like a one of those like blankets.
Rowan's
on
going,
the horse and everything.
Can I kill one, boss? They keep touching me. Can I kill one, boss?
But they take
No.
care of the horse like it's a full,
Don't kill them.
full lathering
Don't bite-
down,
Don't
cleaning,
the stable.
and they put them into their own little stable and with like fresh food on the wall. Like it's pretty damn good. This is probably the best place your horses have been as well. in a
Horses
while.
are just like, what is all this? What is all this? Why?
The horses have just been in like the hold of a ship for 3 weeks. These horses
for
are
a
like-
month.
They're probably
No, they
liking
were
it,
really
though.
happy. By the way, they were really happy to get off, like, and just be out on the moon. Like even just the moon market, they were like you could see like they were just
Space.
taking it in.
This is great.
Yeah,
This is great.
yeah.
Look,
And now even better.
sky.
Now even better, they're in this stable that they were just getting like
Pampered.
pampered.
Yeah.
Yeah, pampered.
You gotta look after these horses. You know, they're our one ticket out of here.
They're the only transportation you have.
Yes. Look after your horses, folks.
Yeah. But yeah, when you go back in, there is the evening meal being served right now. If you'd like, they do offer you an actual menu to choose from when you sit down. It is
Oh
a
my.
it is
It's
a
weird.
parchment menu.
Yeah.
I can't
And
eat
you like
this.
a little here's our menu, sir.
I can't
Madam.
eat paper.
And listed there is in order is roasted mutton and soft cheese with a tankard of ale of choice, boiled eggs and blue cheese, tankard of cider of choice of brand, steamed salmon and a mulberry tart with a glass of wine, roasted duck with mince and leek, glass of whiskey, steamed scallop, rye bread, and a glass of cider. And then also today's special, listed at the bottom, is roasted phoenix loin, oat biscuits, and a glass of wine.
Hold up.
How
Phoenix?
much is the bonus one?
How much is
the
that?
bonus one? The roasted phoenix loin with oat biscuits and a glass of wine is 10 gold pieces.
I'll have that.
We paid the plus though. Is that cheaper for us then? Because it was like
It's listed. There's 2 listing. It's 5 gold pieces for the special. Everything else is listed. You wouldn't have to pay anything, but the special they do charge if you want.
Yeah, because
because
it's Phoenix. Goddamn.
I'll take the Phoenix.
All right, yeah, 5 gold pieces for that. Demir's not going to go with that. He's going to pick up. He's going to. Actually, no. He wants to try scallops. He's never had seafood. He's never had
Oh.
seafood or any
You've
type
never
of
tried
like.
seafood?
I asked the
She actually looks a little bit weirded out like that because she lived on a harbor
the
city.
coast.
She's like
Yeah.
seafood.
Yeah. No. he
I
doesn't, so he
asked
gets
one of the
scallops.
attending and what beverages do you have from the north, if any?
Oh, from the north. We have a large
king in the
selection. Depending, king in the north. It would depend on specifically what you're looking for. We have not many wines from the north, but there are a few ale varieties that we can provide, as well as at least one mead that we can special to one of the meals if you would like, as well as a few ciders. It would depend on what specifically you're looking for.
Either a wine or the mead sounds lovely.
Well, like I said, we only have one wine from the north. That would be of the Cardinal Empire. It would be the. Let me go back
The
and
King
look.
in the
I'll get
North
you the
wine.
name.
No, thank you.
Which takes your, and everybody orders what they want to order.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
take 5 gold off because I'm getting the Phoenix too. Because I'm a
I'm
fucking.
not having the Phoenix. I'm
lunatic.
having the salmon. Was there a salmon thing on there? I
Yeah,
thought-
there was a salmon with a
yes,
glass
there
of
was a
wine.
salmon, a steamed salmon with mulberry tart and a glass of wine.
Yes.
I'm like,
that's-
I've never tried Phoenix before. We're gonna do it
But
now.
I'm
'cause
going
not gonna do
to
whatever
see if
again.
I can switch the drink for one from home.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, it did say wine of choice, so you did
Yeah,
ask about a
it's
wine.
your
so
choice
there's
of
a
wine,
wine that is
yeah.
that is available, so you can go ahead and do so.
The Phoenix comes with a glass of wine as well, doesn't it?
I
I think you said wine. Phoenix.
Roasted Phoenix, yes, glass of wine, yes. There is a recommended pairing on the that they do
She'll take the
provide.
recommended pairing because she's not a wine drinker. She's like, yeah, whatever you guys recommend. She prefers rum, whiskey, and mead. She's not a wine drinker.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yep. Is there anything you specifically wanted, Ustenia, or just the most expensive thing, or are you just looking for something that's?
He's like, give me that
Yeah.
fucking Phoenix right now.
Yeah, I'm going with the expensive option. I promise
All
my
right,
brother we'd have a good
Phoenix. You're
time.
getting some Phoenix.
Yeah, tastes like chicken, but spicy.
It comes back to life on the plate. You have to
Die!
kill it first.
Die!
Why is that so funny? It shouldn't be, but it is.
or you've eaten it and then you feel like acid reflux and you just hear squawking.
Yeah, she brings out a bottle for you, Isaac, and she presents it to you. It has a label on it. It's a Blue Giant vintage, is what it's called. So it's a little older. You haven't drank it specifically, but it does look very nice, and it is labeled brewed in the Cardinal Empire.
I will have a glass of that with my meal. It's perfect, thank you.
Pours it. You get a glass, and all of your food is brought out, specifically whatever you wanted. And yes, you get like it is a cut of phoenix, which is a type of bird. So it is a cut, and it has the same texture, but it is spicy, and it pairs very well with the oat biscuits to kind of bring the spice down. And the wine that they present to you is a normal red, and they tastes fine. Scalps come out, he likes that. Basically, everything you have is some of the best food you've ever eaten. Like, this stuff is amazing. You wish you could make this. If you could find a phoenix that somehow didn't die and turn into ash,
Yeah.
Into a new phoenix, yeah.
into a new phoenix. So you're not exactly sure how.
They have to
They,
carve
like-
this off
They
alive.
carve it off a live one and then it grows back.
As you eat, you kind of think, oh, that's kind of dark.
Fuck, this tastes good.
I like the idea that they have to stab them with something specifically that kind of stops them regenerating, like this metal pole that stops regeneration.
See, that's what I've
they're
always
like
thought
going
about.
around on like an elephant leg, like kebab sort of type.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
No,
that's
I always
fucking-
thought it was kind of weird. If you've never watched the Highlander series, there was a Highlander that was set after a post-apocalypse, and there was an island full of cannibals
Oh, yeah.
that they encountered, and I always thought that's a stupid thing because you could figure it after the first cut, like, oh, they're not dying. Oh, and we have unlimited supplies of meat now because it's an immortal. It's a Highlander. He just keeps regenerating bits of himself. Like, as long as you don't cut the head off, you have unlimited meat now.
Kind of like
it's perfect.
Kind of like Wolverine.
Yeah, like Wolverine. But yeah, you finish your meals and your drinks, and they provide refills to the various drinks that you have.
Oh, that's really
And-
annoying.
What's that?
My live stream hasn't gone live on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh.
YouTube's been having.
Are you did you on Restream go to the options for the YouTube line, click on the cogwheel, right, and then select your event?
No, I do to YouTube stream now. I don't do events.
Yeah, you still have to set it to that though.
You send it to us one that says live stream now, yeah.
Yeah.
Which it was. It's weird. It hasn't come back on.
That's
Oh.
weird. But either way,
I'll just put
yeah.
the VOD up.
Either way, you finish your meals. Like I said, probably the best thing you've eaten in a while. And Demir really enjoyed his scallops. He's never tried them before and liked them quite a bit. You're also presented with a dessert, which looks to be angel food cake. Is presented to all of you, like a small plate, a slice that's presented in front of all of you, a part of the meal. Again, this is weird because cake, especially angel food cake, is very not common. Like that is like that requires like white sugar and a lot of ingredients and vanilla. Like, but it's good, really good. Yeah, you finish all that, and you are now just sitting in the central room. Again, the music has kept going constantly and switching different like songs every so often. There is not a single instrument in sight. It's just kind of in the air, very very soft. It gets softer into like dining music when you get close to your meal.
So we can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh no.
Oh.
But funny enough, if you got up to like go to the bar or get a refill or something like that, the music changes when you get up and move out from the table. So it comes back to the same song when you get back to the table. It looks like it's very localized to what's going on at each.
That's weird.
That's wrong. Someone put a freaking gold piece in the jukebox.
Hey, R1. When do you learn that trick?
He
It's just like
he eats his
fucking.
decadent phoenix and white cake. But yeah, you go through that, and it's getting like darkness has come. It's maybe an hour after dark, but it doesn't look like anybody's really like nothing's closing down like or anything like that. They go for a little while longer here. There's not like a drinking atmosphere in the thing. It's like all really good drinks. Like it's not like throw back an ale and just keep throwing that. This is stuff you'd like.
You
sip,
this
you
shit.
taste. Like yeah, they have ale, but it's really good. Like from the looks of it, like it's individually bottled stuff. Like from really high end.
High percentage, high.
Yeah,
7.5% shit that's just sitting in the bottle. It's good stuff.
even for you, Isaac, who was raised in pretty high, like you had a fairly unorthodox childhood compared to everyone else in your party.
Yeah.
This
I was never old enough to drink when I was in opulence, but
No. This is opulence. It's a little bit higher even than what you were used to back then, especially you were like maybe a couple of steps down from this.
This is the place that Sesh gets paid to like look after, and she never gets to eat or drink here ever. But
Yeah,
this is even
yeah.
higher tier than that.
There were a couple of taverns that were like, or a couple of areas in town that were like this, that you were like, you need somebody to guard the entrance tonight. They're having a poker game, or they're having a card game, and they need an armed guard.
the sort of place my father went to in his youth rather than his adulthood.
Yes, basically. But yes, you go through that. When it's starting to get a little later at night, and you're all fairly close to heading off for the night and going up to your rooms, you notice two guards walk into the room, the central room, and one of them you recognize, Isaac, is an individual that you talked to twice the previous when you arrived. And he's scanning the room and settles on your table, which is like, I don't know, like an hour into sipping really expensive drinks that you were not having to pay for at all.
Just like,
Essentially, yes, and you just like.
We're all just sitting there chatting about like shooting the shit. We're all just having a good time.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah,
you're
all chatting and shooting the shit. I'm chatting about shooting.
Yep. But he settles eyes on you as he comes over along with another guard who looks to be like a half elf. Sir, we need to talk to you. Actually, Did any of you see the individual as well? The previous day in the market that your
We all
friend
looked at
did?
Isaac like, no.
Hey,
never seen
what?
anything."
Oh, some gentleman crashed into me while I was purchasing the
How
map.
do you
for-
how do you sound more posh now that you like your accent went even more?
like he has to-
rough.
he has
This is relaxed, Isaac. It's a bit.
He has to go up,
um,
like he's going up in poshness because he's in an even more posh environment. He has to be more posh than the environment he's in.
I've just taken it down an octave slightly, so instead of being there,
That's
it's
all.
down there.
Yes. Hello.
But yes, of course,
Mikey's dying.
Fuck
What,
you.
what's the issues?
The individual we believe that you saw was has been implicated in a crime that is time sensitive, and he may have been implicated with a string of crimes recently that involve kidnapping of children.
And the mood has just vanished.
Just let the music stop.
I've got very jaunty music going on that I need to pause.
Like, hold up.
The magical enchantment on the table doesn't know how to play the situation, so the music just stops.
I stand up. Yes, what is it I can do to help?
Can you describe the individual in a more detailed manner?
Oh.
I'm like half a bottle of wine deep, but here I fucking go.
It gets up and does that little like Jon Snow during that episode. So I'm maybe a little drunk. I might be a little drunk.
It was a human gentleman, wore very dark clothing, hood. No real discernible features. It's very, very normal looking. He was running in a hurry, and obviously there's this piece of jewelry that
Take it
snagged
out.
on me.
When you take it out and you look down at it, it's looking at you.
Okay. I think I know what this is.
Actually, when you take it out, it's not looking at you, and then it does like a little, and then looks to you. Like it just scanned the room, and then it looks at you.
Ah, I don't know why this didn't come to me sooner. Do I get a sense of arcana from this?
Do you want to do an Arcana check?
Yes, please.
Go ahead and do an Arcana check.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yes.
This is enchanted in some way by the feels of it. Possibly this was hung on to me to give the person running away vision onto maybe if anyone was following him.
Well, that would be an interesting check. The individual that we have reports of does match your basic description.
If I did an intelligence check, would Isaac be able to give a better description than Ridgeman can?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, I think because Isaac's
He's an
perceptive
inquisitor.
individual.
He's
an inquisitor.
good.
he's basically religious police. Like he's used to.
He's used to recognizing
He's
faces.
used to
and
giving.
things
Oh
like that
fuck!
shit, yeah.
It's a 7.
We have a number 2 male moving east to west on.
Yeah, IC2 male. Around 5'10".
Middle-aged.
5'10",
Dark clothing, carrying a sack.
average height, average skin tone for a
Average
white
build.
man.
Average
Apparently
build.
it's
Sack of
brown
potatoes on his
hair.
back, which might actually now be a child. No.
That's fucking disturbing.
It
Just wanna
seems
put
to be
that out there.
giving out Horus Lupercal eyes.
Okay, so is what I'm gonna do with the necklace. I am gonna make sure I cover it again. So
You cover it, and yes, even with that description, you give close enough. That matches the description of the individual. Goes by the name of Ilur Dahike.
Lord the hike.
Could you spell it out?
Ilur, Echo, Lima, Utah, Romeo.
Lure.
Yep.
And Dahike is just hike with a D at the beginning.
Because simple sometimes never fails.
This individual has been implicated in now with this recent 3 kidnappings of the last week. Seems to be some sort of out of work historian. Got kicked out of the library 2 years ago. Don't have much on him.
And you say he's kidnapping children?
We believe he has. Fortunately, he cannot be found at this time. We were hoping that maybe you had seen him. Maybe he had come back for his personal belongings to the eye that you now have covered with like an embroidered cloth that was on the table.
Yeah. It's napkins, basically.
Yeah.
No, and I don't think he intended to come back for this. I think this might have been
It's
a...
odd. He's not a
tool.
known magical user.
What was he known to study at the library?
Many things. He was a follower of.
Guys, like flipping, like, oh shit, I forgot flipping
Hold
through.
on, I gotta
his
get my notes out.
Yeah. No, he does that actually because he's the guard. He pulls out like a little
Yeah.
notepad.
He was a follower of Mistra at one point, and did some research in relation to that. But from what we can get, he was kicked out due to fighting with another researcher, and has not been seen in the library since. Has been a laborer in town.
So it could be just down on his luck and working for someone else.
It's a possibility. So, are you law enforcement in some way?
I am an Inquisitor of Palor. I wonder what gave it away. Is it the manacles hanging from my...
Shaking a little bit as you get up from your
Yeah,
half,
it's like,
half a bottle in.
Yeah.
Was it the manacles at my side that kind of gave that one away?
Yeah,
Well,
we-
they
we
started
I'm
getting
into some really weird things.
Yeah, they
to
started
fair-
worrying- they started
to be
wondering a
fair-
bit. You
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that like police can tell police from foreign places because they just have a way about them in most ways.
you were asking things in a very law enforcement way.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Yes, I have done law enforcement work, so to speak. I'm an inquisitor for my faith. I'm used to hunting down.
Well, if you get a chance, keep an eye out for him. He hasn't sent a ransom, so we don't know what's going on with the individuals he has taken. So we're worried for their safety.
Understandable. Is there a last known location on him? Workplace.
Home, maybe.
General labor crews here and there at the Cherry Shade, though he did have a residence in the Cherry Shade as well, near the edge. Says the address, essentially, the location of it. That's the last information we have on him. We checked the site. We didn't find anything specifically. But thank you for your help. It's good to know that he was located at least somewhere around here. Probably got out of the city before daybreak, but we'll keep an eye out. An update description does help.
If I find anything else, I will send word.
Right. We'll take this. Kind of lifts the napkin, and
Take it in the
eye
napkin.
the eye snaps to him. Okay, yeah.
It's like, oh fuck that, nope.
Yep,
Takes
not doing
it,
that
kinda,
anymore.
like, wraps it in the napkin.
If the guard has, if the guard, I've never been to Tarkova before. I don't know if the guard has any resident magic users, but they might want to take a look at that. Spells of enchantments sometimes have links to who put the enchantment on, and you might be able to get a lead that way.
A signature, if you will, run into it a few times.
We'll take a look at that. Thank you. You enjoy your night.
Thank you. You too.
Start
So-
walking off.
So, Roach, after listening to all that, should I roll anything to see if that sounds any way familiar to anything I've ever ran into?
Ran into? Oh, during your time as a guard.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a intelligence check.
Alrighty. Let's see if my dice are any better than Isaac's today. Oh, yeah, a little bit. 16.
That's a save, not a check, by the way, but it doesn't
It's the
really
same
matter
thing.
because you.
Yeah,
you
it's the same thing.
I
Sometimes they
mean,
have proficiencies, but
Yeah, but I don't have proficiency intelligence.
yeah. Well, I mean, in some ways, it sounds. I mean, kidnapping is like a pretty common crime. People will pay a lot for their kids. But the problem is that they just said that they had not had any ransom requests for any of the three, so that's weird.
Yeah. Maybe a cult or something of that nature.
well, he
Possibly.
follows Mystera, right?
Yeah,
The goddess of magic.
was a
which
follower. He was a researcher,
is a
historian.
researcher. And anyone links to magic could mean that this is going towards magical means and self-experience. Would
That's
suggest blood
terrifying.
magic, or
Yeah.
pact magic, or anything that requires
demon summoning, undead
Chil-
summoning. Anything
children
like that.
is our
The blood of virgins.
un-
Shit like
un-
that, yeah.
yeah, you're putting it into words I didn't want to, but yes.
Alhut is the
The
exterior.
music
of
now has
Alhut
gotten into
is
like a
weird.
somber, slow kind of like building.
Violin
music
just-
from-
It's like the trailer for Dead Island.
Yeah.
kind of.
The
The enchantment's trying really hard to fit the tone that's going on. and
It's like, I
that's
don't
what it's
fucking know.
designed to do, so it may not necessarily be what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
are
like
talking.
she-
This guy is a predator of some description, so it's going. Duh-duh, duh-duh.
With that, I think we're at the time. We're over time for our break. So should we? Take
We
a
are.
break?
Yeah. So go ahead and.
Right,
I'm
we'll
going
be
to
back
finish
in
that little scene.
5 to 10 minutes. With that revelation, don't go. Well, go somewhere if you need to. Grab a drink or something. But we'll be back. Join us then. See you soon. I will put on some light-hearted music again. While we're in the break. Oh my god.
I really need to do that. I really need to get a music track for this. I keep forgetting.
Rival.
See, I'm hoping that when
I will send you
Unity comes out, that it integrates the tabletop audio program.
I use tabletop audio. That's why I was just gonna send him as a program.
Because that is in Roll20, but it's not integrated into this at all. So I'm hoping Unity integrates it, because Unity's going to be integrating like a lot of things. So we'll see.
Oh, Red Moogle. She popped in earlier on, and she's just. I just came back at the right time. Yeah, we're all going on break.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and
Hi.
But now we have the issue of
There's some kids that have been stuck.
Here's some fucking shit. No, we just leave Rival on here, and he goes ahead and finds him, and we're like, all right, job done.
me and Rival stay behind, find the kids. You guys go ahead. We'll catch up.
Yes, we'll catch up later.
It's fine.
Oh no, it was the weirdest thing. Just a giant boulder out of nowhere killed half the party. It was.
It's a fucking asteroid,
Which
man.
half? Which half? The ones in town?
Well, no, you see, there's
Just coming down the main
there's
street, you know?
There's technically more of us going in that sense to Step Kingdoms because it's me, it's Utari, and it's it's me, Justinia, and also Arwan
Dimir-
because he's technically
Dimir
and
as well,
Dimir.
yeah.
So, you know,
But does Demir count as a party member?
I think he does at the moment.
He does, yeah. He's
He's
like
got a
one of
character
the
sheet.
Yeah, he's a temporary member. He's like the, you pick him up like as a temporary side character for a quest
He's like
line.
what's that person from Skyrim? Oh, the one
Yeah.
that's.
Oh
really
yeah,
sad.
Lydia.
Lydia.
She's here for the moment, but in 3 sessions time, he's gonna move on, and we're gonna leave him
And in
behind.
3 session
again.
time, she's just gonna die.
Yeah, just get caught in a trap. Just get whacked over and over again by a
Caught
trap.
in
She's
a
fucking
trap.
Stupid.
Just gets hit by a giant, and you can't ever find her
I
again.
can't get out.
Just yeet, and gone. I think that's her there maybe. I don't know.
That's it's the new
All
star.
right, I
of
need
the
to open the
sky.
window quick. It's,
Oh, it's warm as
Yeah, I
hell
did-
in here.
Yeah, I had to take off my I had to take off my
Pants.
house coat.
He had to take off his pants.
My house coat.
This is Roach. You're already seeing him from like this height.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
that's
actually
it.
naked.
just fucking take the shirt clean off. Just it's gone.
And now
Nobody wants to see
I'm
that.
naked. As the
Nobody
day I was
wants to see that.
born.
I mean, that would be the great thing about us just doing a voice thing. We'd be like, oh yeah, we can just do what we want clothes wise. But
Well,
you
we already
guys
know
do
that
have people.
Utari's. We've already established that Utari's probably naked.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Well, no, he probably has his kids with him. So no.
And that's when he gets back.
No, I've been.
Oh no, that wasn't it, was it? He's got a guy who does the voice for Ustenia just sitting beside him at all times.
Yeah.
Never Ustenia. So,
I
no.
bring someone along to do the Justinia voice. I can't do European accents.
I like that idea.
It's just this guy sitting next to him. What do you want me to do? Just do the Ustenia
No
voice.
wonder he doesn't want to have a new webcam.
I like the idea that that Utari's just there with like an etch-a-sketch writing out the script for this other guy.
Why an etch-a-sketch?
Challenge.
Challenge. No, I work in construction. You understand that this means that I find shortcuts, not challenges.
This is true. Yeah. Don't get the guy who will do it the cheapest. Get the guy who will do it with the give a lazy man a hard task, and he'll find the fastest way to. Isn't that it?
Or just won't do it.
Yeah. I
So,
mean, it's both.
I
are
think we're
equally
back.
good.
We
Yeah,
are.
I think we're good.
We're good. We're good.
Isaac turns to the table and says,
And says, "I've changed the lighting in my camera. Therefore, I am very intrigued by this."
well, intrigue would be more of a this color, I think.
That's true.
But
Boy.
Oh, he's angry now. Look at that. That's...
just oh, can you imagine playing like a Kenku who did its emotions by the color it was holding?
That'd be
They can't
awesome.
say words. They can't say
It's got
words. It just has
he's
a
got
little sign with a frown.
He's got like little paddles with colors on them.
Okay, Hendog on your stream image has pointed out that rather than me writing the script on an Etch a Sketch, it could be my kid writing the script. That is a perfect example of what
That's
I was
perfect.
talking.
That's perfect.
Find
Yeah.
the easy way. Get someone else to do it. If I could, I
Um,
certainly would.
Do
You
they
can
still sell extra sketches? That's another thing. Like,
Yeah.
you bribe
Oh,
your
wow.
kid with chocolate. Like if you do this tonight, we'll give you an extra bar.
I mean, they still sell Mr. Potato Head, so I'm assuming that's
Oh.
Yeah, no, but an
Yeah,
etch sketch is like very old. Like,
Yeah, they still sell them. Go to any like large toy store. Go to like the
I'm not
box.
allowed in toy stores anymore.
Oh, that's
oh
enough
yeah.
about you.
And why's that?
and hey, relating, and we have a kidnapper story
Yeah.
going on right now.
Case closed.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we're
Yes. I know we're on a time-sensitive mission for Ustinia and the clan, but we did make up a little bit of time by the traveling we did, and children in peril being brought to our attention on the day we arrived kind of there's a level of there's no such thing as a coincidence, and
It had to be you that run into him too.
there's a
We all look
level
at the
of,
cameras. We all just turn to look at all the cameras at the same time, and then back.
there's just
behind the cameras.
I've got one of those feelings that I think this is something we should do before we leave. I mean, Ustinia, Dabir, what if it was this way? Someone was, if someone was kidnapping children from your clan, you'd want anyone who could to help. No? Well, we're a group of people with probably the best skill set to help find kids that could have just happened onto the case. I think we should do it.
We're a particular group with a very particular set of skills.
Justinia raises a hand up, as if to say, "Hold on a minute." You know, he's thinking. He's thinking for his thoughts.
All I'm going to say is that guy over there
Demir's
is
waiting for his older brother to speak.
They must correct you on some things here, on some stuff that you said. Make point of, if not correct, if right words. Make point on. First,
How many bottles is he in tonight?
Five. Yeah, five.
Right, we're gonna be getting kebabs later. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
first, the whole point of us saving the time is that my father is dying. We need to be there sooner rather than later. And saying we bought extra time and that means we can relax. No, that's not the point. It wasn't to get extra time we can spend on other things. It was to increase the chance to get home before he dies. So that one is important. That it be noted that we didn't just buy extra time for anything. It's for a reason. The second thing to note is that in the tribe, trying to call it out about our people, if they were stolen, I understand why you say this, but we although the people understand the harshness of this world, we understand that horrible things can happen, and if we can enact retribution, we will. But when you cannot simply try to tug at heartstrings by saying if it was our people, because it's not our people, it is other people's people, and these things happen. That is not to say I'm unsympathetic to the plight that is going on. It is not to say that I would not help if I can. It is that as you have rightly pointed out, I am under time pressure. It is important to me to see my father, not just to hear his dying words, but because the event of his death is important to all of my people, with the choosing. And if I'm not present there, even if I do not participate, it could have an adverse effect on my people if the wrong person stands and I do not challenge them. And if the right person could attempt to stand, even if that's not me, I should be there to support them. So this is not simply a matter of, as you say, buying time and trying to say about it, imagining if it's my clan. Well, my clan is already in a position where things have to be done to assist them. So I ask, I want to help. I am not unsympathetic, but how much time are we likely, in your experience in these kinds of things, how much time are we likely to lose? And then I will converse with my brother, and we will give you our opinion afterwards.
The younger, the younger Opukin takes a drink of whatever he was drinking at the time, clears his throat, looks to Ustenia like directly, which they're sitting next to each other. You're right about everything. You're always right, but think what would Papa want us to do? To help people, if we could. Would it not be what he always taught us to do?
Papa did tell us to help, but where we could. The tribe always comes first. It always has, it always will. Family comes above strangers. But you're right. But he also told us that we should not shut ourselves out, because strangers can become friends. Very well. We will help on the one condition. I will assist in your endeavors and lend my strength to resolving this situation on the one condition. That it take no more than 1, maybe 2 weeks. After that, we leave. With you or without you. I go with my brother and we leave. That is all I can spare. That is all I'm willing to spare. Is a week, and if absolutely necessary, 2.
You're a
In
good man,
my-
Justinia.
Yes. And in my experience, cases such as these, if we do not find the culprit within mere days,
It's
there
already
would
too
be
late.
it's already too late. So I would say a few days would be. We can at least improve the chances of the guard finding them with 2 days.
I will,
I just
As
feel
we
we
said.
should try.
as I said, I am a man of my word. My brother has rightly reminded me of our father's lessons. If a week is good enough for me, then a couple of days is certainly more than doable. We will stay, we will help.
Bright and early call, then. We'll get straight to it.
Yeah, we already have a couple of leads. We know the person's last known address and where he was working last, so we might be able to pick up something the guards may not have.
We have I wouldn't say more experience necessarily, but we've seen weirder shit recently.
The guards might not have been looking for. They'd be looking for more natural monikers. We might look for less natural monikers.
Yeah,
both.
you did just fight like a. You did just fight the Jade, the Jade Isle.
We did just find these, like,
Creatures.
fucking
Like the
necromorph
whole isle, the
things.
isle
Yeah.
itself.
The
Yeah,
Jade,
we just
the
fought the
Jade.
island.
Yep.
Well, actually,
And,
yeah, kind of.
And the sea serpents. Those fucking things. God damn.
We've
Oh,
fought
yeah.
beings from other dimensions.
Yeah.
I think you've
Hey,
actually done that twice now,
Specifically,
right?
one single one, and you almost lost one of your group one during that jaunt, which was
He is fine though. Doesn't really matter now. He's fine. He's
I'm
okay.
fine.
Yeah, he good.
I'm good.
left no mental scars whatsoever.
Was
Nope.
question?
No new ones.
I was too
No new
busy ramming my sword into its guts.
ones. Yeah.
Very realistic eye.
Yeah.
What color was it?
Blue.
Blue eye. Okay.
Wait a second. You see, says she like perk up when you mention that, Isaac.
Hmm.
What about our good friend Seagal? Isn't
That was a
she
red
known-
eye.
Red.
Isn't she known for having a blue eye though? One of her actual eyes are blue, right? Rivallon?
I don't remember. I was too busy getting thrown across blooming fields and trees.
That's fair.
And when I was entertaining the fact, she didn't exactly let me take a good look at her.
That's fair.
We found that history from Mr. Bosch. Did he say anything about?
Didn't detail her eye color.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't it wasn't
She,
it wasn't
she
that
was like
Well-
worried. She was worried for a half second, like someone's fucking summoning some bullshit here.
Blue,
It's like,
blue
oh,
is the color of Mistra, the goddess of magic, who he was a follower of.
Could I give Isaac advantage on a religion check to get some more details about her? Because I think he has a higher bonus than I do, but you know,
To religion? What's your bonus
yeah,
to religion?
it's a flat 3. I think
Yeah, I got a
yours might
4.
be. Yeah, I don't have an intelligence
Sure.
modifier, so
Go ahead.
We're gonna have a small religious discussion, see if we can pull anything from that. A
that was
19.
a good fucking decision because otherwise it would have been a 3.
Yes, it would have.
Mistra is not a very. It's a lesser deity. It doesn't like usually have like temples dedicated to her or anything like that. You do know that the Grand Library itself was originally dedicated to Saloon, but as time has gone on, it's grown into like this hub for the gods of knowledge. There's various like subgroup of gods that are all based around knowledge and magic and things like that, and that's kind of where things have come out. So like followers of Mystery usually come here to do research or to learn. There's also like small magical school branches that are all dotted around Takova that are around here. So there's quite the number of around there. Like nothing. Mistra is not like the eye is not necessarily a big symbol in Mistra.
It's
It's
a
not
star, right?
yeah, I believe so. I believe it's something like but the eye is not a Mistran symbol. So that's about all you really get in terms of relation to what's going on there. And with the way that the guards described him, they called him a researcher or a historian. And there are people who follow Mistra in a academic sense that do a lot of research, and like their job is to categorize and be scribes and things like that. To like follow one of those gods in some way. There's a number of them, so it's not particularly odd for that. But yeah, that's about what you get from there. It's not, again, very lesser deity. It's not a big one. So yeah. Sir.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. We should get up early and try and get ahead of the game. Pick up on the trail where the guards seem to have stumped themselves.
Good idea.
All right, and Demir finishes his drink and goes upstairs to his room. And yeah, when you go into your various rooms, they are decadent. In that, like, they're large. They have like little, like an armoire and like a desk, little like your own personal footlocker / chest. The mattresses are feathered, and so are the, like it's nice. It's real nice. But yeah, you all get a good night's sleep if you know, whenever you finally decide to go to bed. Here. Yeah, so you all wake up. Well, actually, hold on. Isaac, give me a roll of a d20.
Just a d20.
Yes, an d20.
12.
Okay, you wake up
You wake
in the
up.
morning.
Yeah,
Before
you
I
were
went to bed
poisoned.
last night, I wanted to, I've got some paper and some parchment and some a quill and stuff. I'm gonna give a quick sketch of what I remember the person looks like to hand to the group, so we all know roughly
Give me an
what we're looking
intelligence check.
at. Oh, that's awful.
I mean,
So, average height, average weight, average
yep,
looking.
It's
That's basically what you're telling me here, Isaac. It's not very good, okay? I can
take a look at
shoot
the
people
sketch.
like that just
You
by
bring
standing
down like
outside.
a copy. You bring down the copy of the sketch, and whenever you see everybody going like, "This could be Demir."
We all look at it like, Demir?
Is something you want to tell us?
Okay. It was late last night. The wine got me a little bit too much. I tried, okay? Just I'll go over the description again instead. Just ripped all the bits of paper. Okay. So they said he lived and worked in the Cherry Shade, so we should head there. We have an address for his house, so we'll hit that first.
The bar keep and calls out to you as you all gather and are about ready to head out. Would you all like some breakfast?
Please.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Like, food? Sure, why not?
It comes with your night, and you're provided with a fairly nice breakfast. Got bacon, a soft-boiled egg, some really nice bread, and some mint tea beside it,
Ooh, mint tea.
as well as a few eggs. And you, well, no, the soft-boiled egg was in there, but yeah, you finished that off. Fairly nice, really good meal for breakfast, and head on out. Your horses are there if you'd like, but you were informed that they can stay in the stable at least until noon if you don't buy another night
Okay.
there. So if you want to take them, you can, or you can leave them in there until noon.
I'm gonna take my horse with me.
Same.
I think
Yeah.
one night of opulence is fine enough for me.
Demir's
I'll
also
leave my
taking
horse there.
his.
I like the idea at the end of this case, Rival was just gonna keep coming back to this really swanky thing. Yes, what is it? It's Hydra Head tonight. Oh, thank you.
Tied your brains, in fact. How fun.
You know, if you really, really ask nice, I might be able to get you, well, one of these big freaking giant spiders.
I know where they
understand
live.
that. I know exactly where they live. It'll take me a while to get there, get back, but
Do have to cross a few planes, but
I get you one. You can sell the whole freaking carcass.
oh god, spider meat would be horrible. I would think that's like,
It would, yeah.
because they don't
Yeah.
they don't have, because that's the thing, they don't have muscle for their
No.
legs. Spiders use their blood pressure to contract, and
Yep.
they use- they don't have muscle to
It'd
connect
be
to the
more.
legs.
It'd be more like a. You'd have to make more like a black pudding out of it. Like
It
It's
works how your
slowly-
fingers work.
Yeah,
The
it's,
muscles are
well,
actually up here, and that's how they do
no,
it.
no, no. Most spiders don't have any muscles in their legs. They use
No,
they
neither
use
do
their blood
humans.
pressure.
This is all tendons.
tendons. Yeah.
Yeah, but the spiders use their blood pressure to change it. It's a hydraulic action.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
Oof.
that's how their legs work. So that's
Is
why
that
they all curl up
why-
when they die, because
yeah,
their blood pressure
that's
goes to
what-
zero.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, all
but
this
yes,
crunch.
we have breakfast and we set out, I guess. To
And we
the
have this
address.
conversation about spiders for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but it's there.
I'm assuming like adventures are a lot like the military. There's a lot of mundane shit you just start talking about when you've been through this enough. You just
Yeah.
a lot of guys out in the field
Yeah.
just like, so who would you rather have? Would it be like it would just be what's the fuck Mary kill like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
probably
yeah.
started,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a pretty
Um,
common thing. Who would you
yeah.
fuck, marry, kill, Paylor?
So you're just talking about spiders and how they work because like you fought one, so yeah. What's
Why
the
not?
what's the yeah? What's the
It'd be
to
one of those
scared
things
now?
where-
You killed one.
When those big spider comes crawling across the top of a building and everything, and everyone's going, ah! We're just going, another one? Seriously?
Really? Really? Really?
Oh,
again?
come on! Did you not hear
Yeah,
what we did
yeah.
to your sister?
On a Tuesday of all days.
We
as well,
fucked her
God
right
damn
up.
But yeah, you head to the Cherry Shade, which is to do from where you're currently at. You have to go through the Bright Village, and yeah, you go through the Bright Village, and there's a reason this place is called that. Almost every corner, like along the street, is essentially street lights, but they're magical.
So it's
They're
like
all
fairy fire.
enchanted. Basically, yeah, and it's
Oh,
all
nice.
lit all around there, and you can definitely tell it's the gnomish part of town. In terms of there's a lot of gnomes around here, but it's not exclusive.
Yeah.
But this place is like a tinkerer's wet dream. Like you can hear machinery, you can see people like moving goods in and out of buildings. There's really complex things being made in like open yards next to like tinkerers workshops and stuff. This place is like fairly active, and as you walk through it, it's, you could probably get some custom stuff down here if you ever had the money to do so. Like there's a lot of that available. From the
Yes,
looks
I
of
have this idea for a black powder weapon.
it.
Be perfect for Rivallon. Imagine an arrow, but it's the size of an eyeball, and it gets shot out at
The expansive
far-
gas through
at the expansion.
through a tube.
And it penetrates even the
Drool.
thinnest parts of armor.
Drool. Just drool. Just.
Don't stop
but yeah,
now.
You get through, yeah, but you get through that with not too much trouble, and exit through the Cherry Gate, which is just a gate in this very thick wall that separates the inner and outer part of the city.
No,
Now you're
no,
in-
the weird weapon thing. He promised me a weird weapon thing. Oh, I don't want to leave yet. No.
But you exit into the Cherry Shade, or otherwise known as the Shade. It's an interesting area. The streets are a lot tighter here, and it looks like instead of building out a lot of ways, things have been built kind of vertically here in like a hodgepodge way. So there's a lot of like cross streets above you and things connecting buildings to
Like cherry trees.
like cherry streets, and there's also because of that, not a lot of sunlight gets to the ground. The shade as you walk through, and you do know where the building that he supposedly lived in is. It's pretty close to the edge of the shade, and you have to go quite a bit of ways. With your pace and the central street, you're able to do that in probably like an hour, just straight walking. Before you reach where you were told the individual's house would be. And this is where the height starts dying off and it starts getting lower to the ground. It's more like single-story shacks and stuff on the edge. Like this is still being developed and built up. Then you come across this, what looks to be maybe a one-room shack right at the end of a street that's off to the side of the main road. It's in kind of disrepair, pretty unclean, and it's just kind of sitting there. There's no guard or anything. It's just kind of like a building sitting there.
Is the door locked?
If you go up to it, the door's not locked. Doesn't look like it has a lock.
Oh yeah, that's right. Slums. I forgot about those.
If they had anything to steal, they wouldn't be here.
True.
And if you
Sorry,
going
2
to-
seconds. I've got some naughty kitties.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. If you go in, the room is somewhat musty, dank. It's definitely like nobody's been here for a day or two, maybe more. The bed is untouched. It's like a wooden cot with some straw put on top of it. There is a small table on one corner with a couple of glasses and an empty bottle that looks to have been at some point something alcoholic. And there is a small chest sitting at the foot of the bed. And that's what you see. And there's also a couple of chairs. And that's what you see when you go into the room. Which there is only just one room in the shack.
Okay, I would like to investigate the shack, like just general investigation.
Investigating this,
Okay.
investigating that, general investigation.
Yeah.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Oh, what is my rolling tonight? That's a 13.
Just F. Everyone in chats, every single one of the chats, just press F. at the same
Christ,
time.
I rolled over a 12 is the highest thing I've rolled, not with advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you didn't have advantage, you would have got a 3 on that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
yeah.
Does anybody else want to try as well while they're doing this, or?
I'm going to try and see if there's anything hidden on the floor, like maybe there's a trap door or anything under the bed, anything like that.
Loose floorboard.
Yeah.
All right, give me an investigation. Isaac, you're looking around, and you can definitely tell this place has not been particularly lived in hard for a while, as if this isn't like a place he stays often lately. He definitely hasn't slept here in a bit. The bed is just kind of left. You don't smell or see any food that has been kept here. When you go to the chest, it is unlocked. When you open it, you see just a lot of like loose papers, just kind of stacked off into the corner. An amulet of Mistra. That's really all that's in the chest. You don't find any loose floorboards or anything like that when you check. Such like you give it a you're knocking on the boards, you're trying to see if there's a hollow spot or anything like that, and you're not spotting or finding anything. Do you check the papers or anything like that you get? There's maybe like there's like a loose like maybe 20 sheets of parchment just kind of like stacked into the corner of this chest.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Are they in common?
Yeah, most of them are. Some of them are in Dwarvish or Elvish, but they look to be ripped, and they look to have been taken out of like books at some point. They still look to be like historical accounts of things for the most part, relating to certain events like a couple hundred years ago, like maybe projects he was working on at some point that he never got to finish. Yeah, you keep going by, and then you find kind of a more tattered parchment, like not of the same quality as the rest, at the bottom of the stack. And this looks to be a sketch of kind of the northern part of Takova, and a little bit further north of that, like towards the outer part of the city, like for like maybe a couple miles out. And it looks to be like a very crude map. That leads to what you're getting to be some sort of like small forest to the north of Takova.
Okay. Does it line up with my map?
You look at it, I mean, it's crude and the dimensions aren't necessarily perfect, but yeah, it looks fairly close.
Okay. Could this location be where he's gone to?
I can't tell you yes or no.
Yeah. Interesting to know that his holy symbol is here. Those devout in the faith, enough to call themselves followers, normally don't go anywhere without a holy symbol. Myself, I'm wearing 3 currently. And that's just actual symbols. I've got the symbol everywhere. I'm sure Sesh also has her holy symbol relatively close by at all times. It is peculiar that the holy symbol has been left behind. This map also lines up with a forest outside of Tarkova. It's a good bet that he went there, but I'd still like to see if we can talk to someone he maybe worked for. It doesn't look like he's been in the room for a while, so if we interview a previous boss, They might give us a good idea of where he went after his shifts.
He was a laborer, right, in the market after he got kicked
No.
out of the.
He was in this area. He was a laborer.
Oh yeah.
So you wanted to hit the streets and try and see a previous contact, is what you're trying to say, of his?
Yeah.
All right. Why doesn't everybody give me an investigation check
Okie dokes.
as you all try and find somebody who...
I couldn't substitute that with persuasion for intelligence gathering, could I?
Yeah, you could if you wanted.
I got an 18.
I got a 4.
Well done. You didn't roll garbage. Congrats.
Oh, I did.
Well, I rolled garbage as well, so it's fine.
I roll better garbage.
No, you rolled worse
Bakatari?
garbage. Giltari?
He's currently back.
No.
I don't think he's back either. Okay. Well, Isaac, you beat the DC, the only one to beat the DC. She spent like another hour asking around, being pointed to various different things. Some people not knowing who you're talking about, others knowing, and pointing you to where his last job. And you get to what looks to be a clay pit off on the edge of the shade that he worked at previously. He moved clay from here to some of the work deeper into the Bright Village that they require clay for. And when you ask about him, they don't tell you anything. Like, you know, he showed up, he did some work, we paid him. He got himself a silver piece every day for the work until he stopped showing up. About a week ago, maybe 2. No, it was a week ago. Not to mention it, he showed up late the week beforehand. Whole week. And I didn't really think about it, but he showed up with he had mud on his boots every morning before he even started working.
After his shift, was there anywhere he particularly went? Any
Usually went to the Sly Archer. Did
he
some
went to the inn for a
drinking,
while.
I think.
When in the morning, was the mud fresh? Or was it dried?
When he showed up on time, it was fresh. Usually, when he showed up late, towards the end of the week, it was dry or like dried a bit. Maybe it'd been sort of walking in mud for.
What
like,
days? What days did it rain last week? That week. Do you remember?
None around here. None in Tacova itself. Pretty dry lately here.
Was there rain in any of the nearby area? Do you know? Do you get weather reports roughly? Passing trade and such?
Not really. I mean, there was some clouds up north a bit. That was about it.
So no. Is there
all I
any
really know.
lakes or anything nearby in any of the forests that you know of?
There's lakes all over the place. With the Tarless and the Gull, they just kind of flow into them, and it's kind of everywhere.
What
not
about
in the
local
forest, no.
farms? Do they have
well,
irrigation ditches or anything like that?
Oh, of course they do. Why do you think there's so many around here with all the water?
Specifically asking, I'm going to specifically ask about towards the direction where the scrap map that we got from him pointed. Is there any larger bodies of water in this area? I'm pointing on my map, though.
I don't go up there much. People, it's a pretty deep forest. Nobody really goes up there. They stopped logging it about, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, maybe. It's kind of been left there by itself. I think there might have been maybe a lake in it, but I wouldn't know. Don't much get a chance to go hiking.
Do you know which, after his shifts in the last week of work, which direction did he go to the inn then, like towards the inn direction, or does he head towards maybe out of town?
His last shifts, you ask around. He doesn't know, but you ask around some of the people that worked. They tell you that he usually went off by his own the last couple of nights that he was working still. But before that, he did go to the Archer and did some drinking by himself. Like, got his own little table and just kind of was there for a while. One of the individuals does remember that he drank really cheap ale, kept to himself. And he remembers a barmaid saying that she was weirded out by him. He was just sitting there sketching on like a little bit of parchment for like hours.
Okay. Thank you all very much. I know it's taken some time out of work for you to talk to us today, but we much appreciate it. This man is definitely a person of interest in a couple of open cases. But thank you, and good day. I think we should go to that inn, inquire about the barmaid.
I will hand the foreman 20 silver pieces, so he can pay his men for the time that they've lost.
It's 20 days worth of work in terms
Yep.
of.
Yep.
I have over 500 silver pieces, so I might as well use the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
I've got like 600 and...
Thank you. Oh. And since he looks over to the people and they all saw that you gave it, so I will definitely give them this.
Like, shit, I was really hoping to keep this for my...
God damn it! Why did I have to do it so blooming openly?
Everybody's just looking at him with like their shovels and spades.
Vox Populi and all that. Vox Populi.
That foreman's gonna end up like he's gonna end
Buried
up on
in
the top
his
of
own goddamn, yeah.
He's gonna end up hanging from a lamppost tomorrow night or something like that.
On our way back into town. Oh, there it
Cheapskate
is.
written on his
Carved into his chest.
yeah. No, yeah, you head to with the help of Ustenia and Demir, who have stayed here many times. The Sly Archer, which again is just kind of a glorified long shack that has an inn/bar in it. You enter in, and sorry, what?
You enter in. Sorry.
Oh god.
Fucking Kermit.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah, but you enter into the inn and you see next to the entrance there is a little like dog bed, and there is a large, looks to be some sort of wolf just sleeping there
Pupper.
next to the door, and there is also a female dwarf sitting on a stool next to the bar. It's the middle of the morning, so there's nobody here. And there's also a couple of barmaids who are all just sitting next to the bar as well, and they've got like a bottle open. And they're just kind of pouring and like doing a little drink and waiting for the rest of the midday shift to come in, essentially.
Excuse me, ladies. A number of questions, if you may. We are investigating...
Well, our time is is quite valuable. The old dwarf lady says, our time is quite valuable. I don't know if we can make time
I
for
freak a
the...
gold piece at her.
Well, it looks like we just had an opening in our schedule.
It's like I've heard of this shit before. I know the happenstance.
Ask
and
your questions.
Puts it.
Gentleman used to drink in here probably about a week ago now. Sat on his own. Apparently
Gonna have to
he
be more
freaked-
specific, Sonny.
Apparently he freaked one of the lovely barmaids here out because he was sketching all the time.
One of the just like a human girl, like maybe 19 or something like that.
That's you.
No, I remember him. He came in maybe a week ago, maybe a bit more. I didn't. He came in before then, but he never really stood out. But no, he was off. Didn't like serving him.
What was off about him?
Ordered the cheapest thing on the menu. Stayed by himself. Took a table all for himself. Stayed there. Spent like 5 hours just sketching. It was
Do
a
you
weird.
remember anything he sketched?
It was the same thing, just over and over again, on a piece of paper, on a piece of parchment with a bit of charcoal. And I got sight of it. It was this shack, or like a hut.
A love shack.
I don't know if that's appropriate given the fact that you're dealing with 3 lost
Yep,
children.
I know, but fuck it. I've made the joke and it's gone dark.
Mm-hmm.
Was the
Yeah, that went down
was
like
there
a
any-
lead brick.
Was there any surroundings to the shack? Did he draw trees? Did he draw a lake? Did he draw any other
No,
identifying
none
features?
of that.
Just the
It
shack?
was just it was like a round hut or shack. It was lopsided.
Lopsided.
Like the roof was gonna cave in.
Did he say anything to you that stood out? Mumble anything?
No, didn't say anything. That's what was weird.
Anything about his complexion when you served him? Obviously, he bought from you. Did you say you saw him before he started
He was
weirding
sweaty.
you out? Sweaty.
Any scars?
Not that I saw. Are you part of the guard?
Private.
Private investigators.
Okay. That's about all. He was weird. He didn't show up.
When he
Again.
left the tavern, which direction did he go out the door?
He went out the door, and the door closed.
I just wondered if you saw which way he headed, walked past any windows. There aren't any windows.
There aren't any side door. It is a large one-room shack that they have like a cheap inn, and yeah, you can see it. There's like little wool like squares that are put in front of the hearth that's been built, like crudely built into the side of this shack. That at one point probably was like a stable, like it's a long shack that has been gutted, and now there's a bar and stuff.
I mean, hey, make do with what you have, I guess.
Yeah.
I will drop a piece of beef for the.
It's like you put it next to the wall. And it wakes up and goes right for the
It's like food.
you ever seen that? You ever seen that bulldog that like you put like a little bacon in front of it as it's sleeping? It just goes.
Meat. Wake up.
Is that all you needed from my girls?
Unless there's anything they can be more forthcoming with, this man is wanted in suspicion of many crimes. But if there's nothing else they can think of, then that would be all.
All right.
If
Pleasure
he
to
comes,
help you, gentlemen.
but if he comes back into the inn, I would alert the guard immediately.
If we can find one.
I would particularly go out my way with this kind of gentleman.
I'm sure. Good day, gentlemen.
All right. I say we head to this forest area and start looking for a shack. It's not much to go on, but it's the best we've got.
To the forest!
Oh, did you say there was a guard posted outside the man's hut?
No, it
No,
wasn't.
there wasn't.
Originally. Oh, wasn't it? Okay.
It's just a hut sitting there by itself.
So we have no markers as to the location of the hut. You just want us to go wandering around the forest looking for a hut.
Sounds like something you do anyway, Ruben.
Yeah, but
Well-
normally I'm looking to kill
Oh!
something.
Oh,
Right.
did you feel that? I felt that started burning, didn't it?
Oh,
It's like
I'm a
So-
forest elf. It's what I
Put it this
do.
way.
I wander forests.
We've got more information than that. We're
Not
looking
even
specifically to
use
head
home
somewhere
myself.
that's damp enough to create mud. Where the forest hasn't been it hasn't been used like for business or anything for a long time, so there's going to be less foot traffic up there. Meaning it's going to be easier to spot where someone has been, especially recently.
And you're good at this kind of stuff, Rivallon.
Oh god, he's gonna make me track.
Oh yes, I'm going to make you.
Oh
track.
no! Oh, actually, no. I will
I can
track
assist.
if. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ustenia. Don't worry. But I will track if this time Isaac listens to me. Because the last time we decided to go into somewhere tracking something down, he went, "No, we're going this way," and went straight into an ambush.
Fair.
Yeah, no, you remember that because you got stabbed a bunch.
You got stabbed a bunch.
I promise to listen to you as long as no one has been blaspheming. It
the
was
man who
the
was
murder
blaspheming
of
last
members
night.
of my faith that got to me. And yes, anyway.
I want to say thank you for bringing that one up because that wasn't the one I was actually talking about.
Talking about the spider, I think.
Yes, the giant spider. So we're
Um,
seeing a pattern emerge here of ignore the elf who's
You don't
good
remember
at
that
hunting
one as
and
much
killing
because you
stuff.
weren't the one getting stabbed a bunch.
Yes.
That's fair. You were
well,
the one who
we
liked it.
found what was causing the issue, didn't we?
We
Uh,
found
After
the
we
spider.
Yes.
And
sake.
no, I didn't necessarily take us down that path. I was just the
Yes,
one
you
that uncovered
did!
the spider.
I said, why are we going this way? Obviously, something's trying to force us this way. Don't care. Oh yeah, and then while everyone else is going, look at the shadows. Let's see what's going on over there. No, you turn around and fire a fireball at them and cause us to get into a fight.
I mean, they didn't get the jump on us. I imagine if they did. And hey, you're the one that saw an invisible brick wall walling off our only other exit.
That was our one.
Was it you? That was our one.
That
Oh,
was,
sorry.
that was our one, which also had like a lot of some psychic damage because you just
Yeah.
said, yeah, it's not there.
Ow, my face! You're crushing my face!
But okay, so
I know.
So what are you all planning on doing?
I think we're heading north.
Okay.
We're going to the north.
No.
Or by the way, is Ustenia back yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
it.
good.
Yeah, I did say just not moments ago to Rivallon I'd assist him on tracking.
And
yeah.
I
Well,
appreciate
no, it was-
that, buddy.
I missed that. I missed that entirely.
My rant was too busy consuming his attention. Sorry.
Yeah. Roach only hears the loudest person.
I think I may have sent you a invite to a server, Utari. Please ignore it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to turn you up,
Okay.
and it just sort of slipped out.
He's just sliding into your DMs. Don't worry.
Just, yeah,
So-
he may have a girlfriend and kids, but you know, sliding in.
Wait, what?
Utari's just fucking unaware.
So
Oh.
so you're heading up north
Mhm.
to kind of following the map, the crude map you have. So you'll need to go get Rivallon's horse, who was the only one that left it there.
Well, I didn't see the point in taking it. We were wandering around town.
That's fine. Yeah, you go back and get that. It's a lot easier and quicker.
We're in going, no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. No, you give me great food.
But you start heading up north. There's a road that kind of goes that direction for a time, but then it just kind of goes into farmland, or well, not farmland off to the side, but mostly just kind of like uncultivated, just land. After a bit, go ahead and Rivallon and Ustenia, give me a perception check.
A perception check.
Perception check.
20.
10.
What a great year.
2010. It was a wonderful year.
It was only 2
Back
years
when we
before the
weren't
end of the
paying
world.
Back when I was not paying taxes and having to worry about working a
remember-
job.
Because remember,
it was only
we're in the afterlife now. We're in hell.
It was only
The world ended.
was-
The world ended in 2012. Everything after that has just been our hell.
Simulation. It's been a simulation
2012,
the entire time.
the year of really understanding lava flows. We're going to chase it. We're going to chase it. We're slowing down. We're slowing down. And we're going to chase you again because you're in a plane. You ever seen that film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking weird, man.
All right, Rivallon. When you get to the end of the actual road bits of this path,
Deals.
you notice there isn't. There's tracks.
Ooh.
Kind of heavy footfalls. A singular individual moving north. Semi-recently, maybe within the last 12 to 18 hours.
I inform the team.
Are you copying my accent?
No, I'm not.
Rivallon has all of a sudden become a very posh man. The
Bite
wolves
me.
may have thrown him away, but
You don't know how my wolf brothers and sisters were being raised. They might have been rituals.
I love the idea that they're like they've got like this aristocratic tongue. It's like,
yes.
oh yes, pass the.
It's like the
venison,
aristocrat. It's like
Pass the venison, will you?
but wolf.
I need some extra blood as well.
Make sure you give me the extra bloody slice of venison today. I'm feeling a little
So-
iron deficient.
But yes,
How are you having your venison, Howard? Raw.
Our pack is eating venison. That pack over there, pig.
feral hog. 30 to 40 feral hogs.
One singular fully automatic assault weapon. Who wins?
Why did that become a meme?
I don't fucking know,
Why the
man.
hell is that a meme?
There's a lot of things out there that
We
you
just
go, "Why
dated
is
this
a
episode,
meme?"
by the way.
Yes, we really did.
In like
Really
6
did.
weeks' time, we'll be like, man, that 30 to 50 feral hogs meme has been dead for so long.
But yeah, you now have a path, of, like some sort of path that goes in the general direction you were going already. That looks a single person, heavier than average footfalls into the kind of slightly damp ground.
How large was this man wolf we're trying to find? Large
Average
build,
height,
slight
please.
build.
Average, but
Little
he was
thin.
carrying a sack with possibly a child in it, which would definitely weigh someone down more.
Okay, this is a heavy set person. So, with a child? Possible. Are we following?
I would say so. It's
The one lead we
Obvious.
have.
Or do you
Yes.
want to look see if there's another path anywhere else?
this looks recent. He would have left yesterday.
12 to 18 hours.
That falls in the timeline when the gentleman would have skipped town,
Okay.
because he would have left overnight while we were sleeping.
Okay. Single file. He's standing behind me, so I can use him for knowledge because he's good at tracking.
And he's also got that
For
fireside thing. Just
Yeah, he's got the fucking eyes of a fucking
knowledge.
bird god.
It's like just
just woke. Just
Terminators, you know.
Yeah.
They glow.
Eyes glow red.
But yeah, okay, you follow that. And so you kind of weave around. There's like little ponds here and there off to the side. The ground is very kind of moist around this area as you're walking through. But you persist on, keep going, and maybe it's about hour and a half away from Takova up north, and you see a forest you're coming onto. It's a thick, deciduous forest that doesn't look to be like nobody's nearby. Like this is kind of like a wilderness area. Like nobody is living around here. Give me 1 second.
I keep getting phone calls from a place tomorrow because I need to reset a fire alarm and I can't figure out how to drive crazy. God damn it.
Okay. Rivallon Sesh R1 would also see this, but he's not here.
ET posing in the back somewhere.
He's just going along with you, like. You all see like a little faint smoke like pillar coming out kind of in the forest somewhere deep back.
I see Isaac isn't
forest.
looking at this and I pat him on the shoulder like,
Oh.
It's kind of drifting. It's very faint, but you can see it against the sky.
We may be on the right track.
how far
We
away
can
do you
continue
think
to follow the path, see if it leads there, or we can make our way straight there.
making some kind of making sure we're not noticed would probably be better, right? He would run otherwise.
Yeah,
Let's get
which
eyes
means
on
we probably
this.
should leave you here then, Sesh, given the fact that you have a
Probably,
stealth
yeah. She
problem.
looks down at herself.
Or she could take 10
fucking
minutes to doff her
armor.
armor.
Yeah, but that would be not good if we get into a
Doff
fight.
your armor.
True.
The other option
I'll
is
stay at the back of the group. Essentially, I'll stay at the back.
we let Stenia take over tracking and go take most of the party along the track, while I take the more stealthy of us down a direct path through the trees.
That works.
Yes, sounds good.
We'll give you guys a minute to get a head start.
Make it 10.
10 minutes. Okay.
I have the ability to move quickly through bad terrain. Whoever is going with me probably won't.
Probably R1 and Isaac, right?
I was going to stay back. I'm not the most dexterous.
He's not.
Fair. So probably R1
I,
then.
and
R1 is the only other individual with a score that's above 1. in
I
the
mean, I've got a
party,
+1
in
to dex, but at the same time,
R1 has a +3.
yeah.
He's
I
also
think I have a
is R1
+5.
proficient and stuff.
Yeah.
I think
Isaac,
R1 might-
again, is exceedingly average. Even his... Oh, wait, I haven't changed his charisma stat up. Whoops.
Oh, I've got a +3. To dex.
It won't let me edit my
One.
stat.
Juan, you got a Juan on your charisma. Everyone hates you all of a sudden.
Sorry, I'm not meant to be rolling this.
Remember, there's when you click it, you have the access to it. You can edit it then. There's no blinking
There we
bar
go.
thing.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, that like everything else is like a +1. I'm like just above average on everything.
Fair.
Yeah,
All right, we
so
give...
probably the only other one would be R1.
So,
If
what
you
do
two
you want
go
to do?
ahead,
Right,
I-
okay. I take R1, we go through the trees directly towards the smoke, you follow the path.
yes. But yeah,
Give us a 10-minute head start.
R1. Does R1 have sending or anything of that nature? That kind of spell, message. Just trying to work out if there's a way he can signal us if anything's gone wrong.
Yeah, scream.
So I've got a sword, I just stab him in the
no.
leg.
No, he has tongues, but
He doesn't have sending.
it's
okay,
not
no worries.
that.
Stab! Ah!
Message would be a cantrip.
He already has light mending and vicious mockery as his cantrips.
Yeah,
so.
fair. That's fine.
It makes
That's
it
fine.
perfect.
I was just okay. just call out and hope we hear it if anything goes wrong.
Okay.
Or we stick together and just keep following the path.
Let's do this plan. Makes a lot of sense. Because if he starts running, we need somebody who can keep
Split
up
up,
with
gang.
him. You can do
Search
that.
for clues.
Well, if we head up the path, if you can find a way to maneuver maybe to the rear side of the hut, make sure there's all exits are covered if it's
Alright.
the hut. Because
Look
this
after
might
Ruin,
not be
then.
him. Yes, of course.
Because Ruin, good as he is, he's not going to be good at
Stealth.
moving without noise.
Does that little horse thing and counts to 3, I guess, by kicking the ground or something. I don't know. Horses don't have.
No, Ruin just looks up and goes, right, I'm going back to the stable. See you later.
He just starts walking off.
Fuck you, leaving.
All right, so R1 and Rivallon are gonna go in,
And Barry.
Oh yeah.
and Barry.
Yep.
Because R1 wouldn't leave Barry.
Leave Barry. No, he
Uh,
wouldn't.
how far are you? Okay, so you go in. You go in. You're going in through the thick part, and you're doing stealth. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Stealthing, I'm stealthing, I'm super stealthing.
If you're in your favorite terrain, do you get any kind of bonus?
No. It just means that I am not slowed
He's not
down by...
he's
Yeah.
not impeded by harsh terrain, so...
But I do have a +6 to stealth, so don't worry.
That's pretty good. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Breathtaking.
And R1 rolled a 16.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
So you
Well done.
go in, and after a minute, you guys don't see the stealth group anymore. You're going at R1's pace, which is slower, the half speed through the thick part of the forest,
Yeah.
especially as you're stealthing. Actually, no, because you're going through the thick part of the forest and you're stealthing. That means you're cut in half because of the terrain, and then cut in half because you're stealthing. So you're going
Should
1/4.
have just gone on my own, shouldn't I?
You would have still been half speed.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, so you're going, crawling through, moving as quickly as you can. And you go for about 10 minutes, and you like check. You can see the waft of smoke. It's like a mile into this forest. From what you're getting now that you're in, and you're kind of like
Yeah.
triangulate the thing. It's about a mile ahead ish from where you're at.
Right.
So you know. So it takes you quite a bit of time to get there at your current pace. And yeah, it's been about 10 minutes. And after about that 10 minutes, the main group
Starts moving.
starts going in. There's no real path through. Like, there is path of least resistance in the direction of the smoke, is what you're kind of going through. So you start moving. What is a stealth group doing? Because only one of you has agency right now, so I need you to provide a plan of action.
So it's going to be about another mile.
Looks to be. I mean, that's what you're guessing from the way the smoke's rising.
Okay, so we could probably move to within half a mile and be fairly okay. How far did we travel in our stealth?
In your stealth, 10 minutes, 1/4 speed. R1 has a 25-foot movement. So 1/4 of half of 25 foot, rounding up, because of that would be 15 feet. Then half of 15 feet is
Well, no, it'd be double movement per round, so 15.
15. Yeah. So I'm gonna say
not-
his.
Not
I'm
taking
gonna
their
say-
attack action. So.
Yeah. You didn't get far. You
That's
You
not
got-
helpful, Roach.
maybe I don't know. I'm trying to do the math in my head because it's 6 seconds for every turn. And everything like that.
How far in feet do we move in 6 seconds?
In 6 seconds, it would have been
15 feet.
15 feet.
Right, so 15 times 6. Sorry, no, 15 times 10.
10.
150.
15,
Times 10.
150. So that'd be
1,500 feet.
in 10 minutes.
And how many feet are in a mile?
Fuck if I know.
How many foot a mile?
It's some odd number.
5,280.
So we move the fifth of a mile, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a fifth of the way there.
Well, you're fit. No, he's
Yeah.
he's still got
Yeah.
a full mile to go from where he's at, by his
All right.
estimation.
So he's
We're
got
gonna have to
280.
Get up and move.
Yeah, you can move closer than stealth again.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
I'm gonna have to.
Because because at this pace and with everything, 10 minutes, everything, basically at your current movement speed, the main group would have caught up to you like
Yep.
within like 5 minutes.
Yep.
It seems
Essentially.
we're a bit preemptive in the stealth.
No, we didn't ask a simple
You-
question. I didn't ask a simple question. How far away is the smoke?
Well, it was hard to tell from outside. It was drifting. Now that you're in the forest, it's a bit It's a bit easier to see through the trees. You kind of figure out through that. You have to look at it from a time. You only saw
Okay.
it right before you got into the forest.
R1. We're moving. Get up.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Okay. So I'm guessing
He's T-posed with he's T-posed, but his body's like on the ground, and you say, "We're moving."
We'll move up as a group again, and then they'll sneak off, I guess.
Because you hear the group coming up.
Yeah.
on
Get
you,
into
like,
that 1,500 footer range, shall we?
Yeah, so we'll go
Fancy
back to the
meeting
group
you
and just
here.
go, okay, it's about another mile directly through the forest. It's going to take us too long.
So we were preempt.
Yeah.
It's
It worked.
dry run. Good practice, good hustle.
I didn't even
Indeed!
see where you went. It was pretty cool.
That was Demir, wasn't it? I'm just
Yeah. Well, it's not Ustenio. He's here. I wouldn't talk for him.
Okay,
But
so
okay,
we
yeah.
progress.
Okay. Start moving. After about 10 minutes, you just keep going across that. As you go deeper into this forest, like it was kind of like a weird feeling in the fact that it feels kind of like the Jade Forest in some ways, given the fact that it's just like it's supposedly this like untouched forest and it's got a lot of overgrowth.
Yeah.
Except this actually has like bird noises and bugs and
Thank God
it's
for that.
alive.
This is actually a forest.
It's
actually a
actually
forest.
here.
Yeah, it's actually here
And there's not
Um,
spindly necromorphy thing he's trying to fucking eat.
that you know of.
Yes.
But you, as you get deeper into this forest, though, feels less and less like a normal forest. It gets darker. It feels like it gets darker, subconsciously, and the trees look a bit more gnarled and bent as you go deeper into the forest, and the air just has this feeling of sourness to it as you're walking. You even see after about 20 minutes of travel, and you're about halfway there, kind of because you have to take a somewhat roundabout way when you're going through a path of least resistance. You even notice like the animals are acting somewhat weird. Like they're there, but when you kind of like cross onto a path and take it, you saw like this raccoon that instead of turning and running like a normal raccoon would as it's in the forest and you're threatening it, it like stops for a second and hisses and like it makes it look like it's gonna charge you before going in. Like it was obviously hostile.
I don't think we're alone anymore.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Where's Kansas?
I don't know.
Somewhere in the Feywild.
Somewhere in the Feywild, yeah.
Something has upset the creatures here. Something has caused hostility. If only we had a druid who could talk to the trees. Furbolg, maybe.
Liben just fucking steps out of the wood like, hello,
Nope.
bitches.
A mantis just walks onto the path. Thought you'd never ask.
Thought
Now
you would
die. Just,
Oh,
Rivallon just steps out from the trees behind her and is just like, bitch, I'm fucking murder you.
being attacked by Jimmy Cricket.
yeah, it's just something's feeling off as you walk. And you get into, after a bit, you get into an area of the forest that, like, it's thinned out a little bit. There's a bit more space in between, but it's very muddy, and the grass is kind of mixed in with some mud where you're at. And you hear something kind of rumble to the side of you. I need you all to make a perception check.
Fucking Liben, fucking don't, bitch. I will fucking.
18.
10.
Stenia's 12. And we'll see what Sesh gets.
Come on, dice. Roll.
Come on, dice. You can do it.
Roll them bones.
Yeah, come on, Bones. I want you to roll. There we go. Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
25. Wow.
25.
Shit me.
All right. All of you passed the minimum requirement. 10.
What?
You see... Yeah, it's not hard.
The fucking owlbear.
You'll know why in a
fucking
minute.
face.
You look over to the side and you see... At first, it just looks like wind. Like something's blowing and the tree's kind of swaying a bit until it starts rising up and turning.
The fucking tree end.
And you look like something... It looks like something that could be a tree ant until it turns. And you see its face.
It's Cthulhu.
And that face is this twisted, horrid, carved face in the side of this tree. And it has four arms that are ending with spiked claws.
It's a lich thing.
And you hear from behind it the sounds of moaning and shuffling. And we're going to go into combat.
Yes! I get to kill something!
Oh,
I
we
don't
can get
think,
one round of we can get one round of combat in before the end.
Just
me
like,
a
no,
map.
no, Roach
Give
just
me a
goes,
map.
alright, we're gonna sit here now for 10 minutes until the session's over, just to fucking end.
Give me a map, I want to shoot something now. Give me a map, I want to shoot something
Christ,
now.
we got what they called? Are they Dryden or whatever they are?
I don't remember.
Giant
I've never actually run
tree.
for it.
I've never fought
I only
one.
know them. I only know them from The Witcher, and they were
I was like,
liches.
oh shit, it's a tree ant that's gonna like
Very,
fucking
very
keep-
similar to those ones.
I was like,
um,
yes! I got killed by them so many times in Witcher 3.
I never finished Witcher 3.
Oh, I
I've
did.
never played Witcher 3 or anything.
So awesome. I keep promising my my channel that I'll do it in a live stream.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of want to replay it.
It'll only take me like a year and a half.
I never got a
17
chance.
years.
I never got a chance to play The Witcher 3. I want to finish The Witcher 2 before I play The Witcher 3.
That's fair.
Back in a sec.
Hi.
But but I've never gotten a chance to finish it. So that's something I wanted to do. There's a lot of things I want to do. Not necessarily even for the channel. I kind of want to play The Witcher 3 just on my own. I want to just play it on my own pace. 'Cause that's a game that would be like 1,000 episodes or something like that. It'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be a few thousand episodes.
And I've already played through like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't want to do another one of those games.
Not
50
not
episode
the moment.
series. That's when I stopped. And only played it on live stream.
There's that like new, what's it called? I think it's Paladin Games. The guys who made Platinum Games. The guy who made Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Their new game is releasing this month. Astral Chain.
This is so
It's that game where you control two things at once. Like you're controlling your own character and you're controlling the thing that they summon. It's looking like it's going to be badass.
Someone just sent me a link to a shop item, which is a pen that you write with. Funny
Obviously.
that. And then
Yeah,
another pen you
fun.
write over. So you can write one thing and then hide it, and then you use fire, and it reveals the original message.
Oh, like
Right,
the,
it's
the
heat
lemon
ink.
juice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like a heat activated
You,
ink.
you don't
But
need
it's
that. All you
okay.
need is apple juice or lemon juice. That'll do the same
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, you should be able to see the combat or the.
I cannot see the
It's
combat
loading.
now.
It's still loading,
It's
buddy.
loading.
I can see everything. I can see all the tokens and stuff, but I can't see like an actual lay of what the terrain looks like. But I assume we're in a forest, so meh.
Yeah, you're in a forest, and you also see the creature.
Are these things undead? The things that are following this tree?
We'll find out. When
I
we
mean,
get-
Eagle Eye Stinia would be able to see.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he would be able to.
He can
did
tell
not
me
notice.
on his turn. It's fine. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
he did not notice these things beforehand because they succeeded in their stealth attack. Until you got within distance.
I mean,
Oh
we
yeah,
can't.
that's right. I forget the
hide
mirror's
that.
here. Shit. I forgot that. I actually forgot that the mirror was here.
Yep,
But
Demir is
I'm a
here.
terrible.
Yes.
I'm a terrible friend. I need to fucking cease with my bullshit.
Oh, we're gonna get like logs thrown at us.
Just yeet. Full fucking trees running at you. Chris is. We're gonna get back to this in like 2 weeks' time, and Chris is gonna be like, "So what the fuck happened over the 2 weeks I missed?" A lot of things.
Well,
We're in the center of the continent now, and we're in a random forest looking for someone who's kidnapped children, and we're fighting a tree end. Enjoy.
Yep. An evil tree end. You gotta make sure you add that evil part because not other tree ends.
Yeah, fair.
In fact, I'm pretty sure most tree ends are pretty chill, right? That's kind of how, like you don't fuck with the forest; they'll leave you alone a lot of time.
that was loud. Really, you can't decide. Yeah, don't worry, Red Moogle. I know we can't be surprised, but we all spotted it. So it's only if they attack that, and everyone's within 30 feet of me, they all get 30 feet of unsurprising distance.
Yeah. Ooh.
And they weren't trying to surprise you.
No, they weren't.
They weren't trying to. Yeah. Also, I think
Come
they're past that
on,
distance.
map, load.
Also,
Rivallon
I like
needs
how
to
you're like,
shoot
no, they're not
something.
undead, and
And yeah, they're
all
outside of that
labeled
30-foot range, by the way. So
Yeah.
that wouldn't be.
They're all labeled zombie. I think it's like, oh yeah, I don't know if they're undead or not. We don't know. We'll find out.
Map, load, please. Rivallon needs to kill something.
It'd be really
takes-
funny if you're like, these
takes
things are CR 1/4 and not CR 1/3, so I can't kill them. Boop, dead. Because I have that now.
I wonder if it's quicker for us to close the map and then reopen it.
Yeah, what's
Maybe.
this map called?
Deep forest.
Deep forest.
I'm gonna
James.
close it and try and reopen it.
Tell me if
Alright.
that's faster, and then I'll do it.
You are the test.
I am
are
the
the
test. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't mean to
bad
do
one.
that.
This is what I get for making like really good-looking maps.
Yep.
Then it takes you guys.
Well, if I had better
age to
internet,
I,
it
do it.
probably wouldn't take me 60
I've got
years.
good internet. That's the thing. I think it's Fantasy Grounds itself is limited, so this might be something that's fixed with new Fantasy.
Unity in a few months' time, hopefully.
Unity, because it will be hosting on servers. and
Okay,
shit.
the
So
icons for our characters have appeared.
Yeah.
The map
they're all
hasn't,
there.
but only if you're
Yeah,
at a certain distance when
Yeah,
you
I've
zoom
got the
out.
icon.
Yeah.
I don't even have that.
Click and
Bottom
drag, and you
right-hand
might find
corner.
them. They're in the bottom right.
I've lost them now. F.
Okay.
I don't even have the thing that you can click and drag the map with.
Ah, I've,
Well, you
I've
just
got
middle
bigger
mouse.
ones.
Middle mouse.
Click and drag with middle mouse, and that scrolls the map around.
Right, okay, what's the forest again? Deep
Oh
forest?
no, zombies!
Forest.
Zombies.
We've got zombies.
Oh, good.
Eh,
Gonna fuck up some zombies.
And something
yes.
else.
Remember,
Oh, sorry, I opened wrong.
destroy the head or remove the brain. Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Remove the head or
Okay.
destroy the brain.
I do. Most of my moves do radiant damage. Zombies are like my cup of tea.
I'm a literal cleric of life.
Yeah.
I can.
I'm
destroy
going
undead
to
just
just
by touching
aim
them.
for the head with my
The only
arrows.
thing, the only
doom.
thing better than the two party members you already have at killing zombies is a paladin.
Yeah, that's
Who knows? Maybe one he dies and they come back as a paladin with a new
I'm
character.
thinking of
I agree.
I'm thinking of multiclassing, taking one level in paladin with Isaac. It makes a lot of sense.
It
That would
does,
be
yeah.
interesting.
Plus, can you
But
imagine
I'll
a
just-
flying dude firing fireballs in heavy armor?
Yeet.
Yes, I can. As a matter of fact, doesn't
Done
mean
it
I like
before.
it. But no, what you see is this creature resembles a tree, but instead of the kindly, gentle face of the tree folk, its face is twisted into a grim. Its deep-set eyes and jagged mouth give it an almost skull-like appearance, and its 4 twisted arms are tipped with sharp, woody claws. Its leaves are deep green, almost black, and have ghastly white markings on. Behind it, there are remains of individuals following.
Dum, dum,
Of
dum.
animated,
Is there
of
anything
animated
hanging
corpses.
from the tree? Like, has it got
No.
corpses in the tree?
No, it's not a gallows tree.
Yeah.
It's not a gallows tree. It's not a hanging.
Remember
tree.
those?
I mean, you never know. You know?
Even though I still think those are some of the most creative things I've ever seen in like a D&D like creature. Seriously, that's like some good shit. Some good shit.
It's dark enough for you as well.
At this rate, the map
See,
might load in time for the end.
Yeah.
See,
Well-
I actually I figured out I have a I guess I have a style of fantasy that I enjoy. It's very dark fantasy.
Yeah.
You must
Really?
love
You
Dark
you,
Souls and
you
stuff.
don't say, Roach.
Also,
Well,
Roach,
we've
you
got
rolled
a
an initiative
turn
for-
order, right? So we can. Oh my.
Have you rolled an
So
initiative
we
for
can-
us yet?
we
Because
can
I
make-
don't see.
I haven't
our
rolled initiative yet. I'm
I
going to
don't
roll
see
it
our
right now.
Great, because then we can actually do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm
Because we
pretty
can
sure-
at least see the creatures,
Yeah.
like on the map. Or
Oh
some
my
scans,
god,
we
my
can at least
bloody
start.
initiative was
Yes,
rubbish.
21. Ah.
I hate my
Wow.
You
initiative.
rolled a natural 20 and I rolled a 3, I think.
Oh, the the creature rolled so low. It didn't. How the
Yeah,
hell
I-
did it have to roll to get nothing? Well, what's its
you'd have to-
initiative?
What's
It
his
happened to me
initiative?
as
Is it-
well. I rolled a 1.
Is it on
and remember
minus
I have a
1,
neg-
so it rolled
yeah.
a 1.
Yeah, I have a -1, so it gave.
Oh,
it doesn't
no,
give
this
you
one
a-
doesn't have initiative listed because it's this is actually one of the few entries in the book that are entries from 5th edition foes that is bugged. Like it's not complete. Like its vulnerabilities wasn't even put in correct. So I had to
Oh.
manually do that.
Roach is
You
doing
need to
good
manually
work.
check its initiative.
I need to manually go ahead and check it, plug that
It's
in.
a fucking
and
tree,
then-
man. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a tree.
How fast it can be. Fucking tree.
It's a fucking tree, dude. It's a
Why
negative
did,
one.
why did you go like Minnesotan, but also Gator dude?
Minnesotan skater dude.
Yeah.
No, I mean no. I've
He was a
the
skater
people-
boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Oh wow.
No, I know plenty of guys that are from like in Minnesota and things like that. And dude is a pretty common thing. This guy.
Oh, the map loaded. Ah!
Hasn't
No,
loaded on
no,
mine
I
yet.
haven't.
It'll probably now start to do snowball because one person's done, so it'll load the rest of them and kind of doing that.
Yeah.
All right, he has a -1 to his initiative, so I'm just gonna roll that manual.
We got 10 minutes, so we might get around to combat in maybe if we're lucky.
Yeah, I think we will.
initiative
I've been
is-
planning what I want to do, so like,
Yeah, same.
Initiative is what? That's
D20.
D20 plus
Hey!
Dex. Is that it? D20.
D20 plus Dex, yeah. And I think if you have alert as a feat, it adds to it. But since this thing is a fucking tree, it probably doesn't.
10. So it goes before Demir. Now, see, I put a lot of work into these maps, but now I'm going to have to start backing that off. It's just going to take you guys too long to load them.
or like,
I think I can preload maps. I think I can
Yeah.
right-click on them and have you preload them. Might
Yeah,
do
in the
that next
background.
time.
Yeah.
If you have a combat next game. But yes, you were in the middle
Really?
of a muddy forest that's near autumn time. So it's that's what you got. Who's loaded? I know Isaac's loaded.
I have, and it's my
I have.
first.
Okay, so Rivallon and Isaac, have you loaded it yet, Ustenia or Sesh?
Yep, I've loaded.
Okay, Sesh probably loaded or not. Either way. Okay, go ahead, Isaac. You got the best initiative of the
Initiative.
group.
So I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the big creature.
All right.
17 hits.
Oh yeah.
Uh, so,
Oh.
so I need.
Oh, wait a second. Roll that with disadvantage.
What, to hit the tree?
Yes. Are you good?
Am I a good creature?
Yeah. Is your alignment good in any way?
Yes.
Then roll with disadvantage.
What?
Okay. Still hits with a 16.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this at level 1, so it's just the 4d6 damage, and the next attack on it gets advantage.
Which
Because
means
that
it's
is-
normal.
Well, whatever. But
That
so
means it's
whoever
a
next
normal attack.
targets it gets to get advantage on their attack on it. And then
yeah, you
I'm gonna
strike it with a bolt of energy. Is that a holy? Is that a radiant or?
yeah,
or
it's
just
radiant.
a
Radiant.
radiant? You strike it with this energy. When you fire at it, you feel the aura of your god. Doesn't take particularly good hold in this area, but you're still able to force it through and strike with his power and go and hit the creature, in which you see the radiant energy kind of it does some damage to him. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna expend a sorcery point and cast Sacred Flame at one of the zombies.
All right, go ahead, target. That is a success because it.
With Sacred Flame, does that mean they just don't take damage? I can't remember.
No. He succeeded his check.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, that means he doesn't. It's a cantrip. He doesn't take damage. Sacred Flames is a cantrip. It's not a.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if it was a half one or was not.
That was a good roll for a zombie. It's a -2
yeah.
to that roll.
Which is annoying because that's a waste of a sorcery point, therefore.
Yes, it is.
But
Welcome to.
that is my
Welcome to
turn.
Coswin.
That is my turn.
Okay, then we go to Ustenia. There's a giant tree trying to hurt you, and also
Giant
some
tree.
zombies.
Oh, are we mounted still or not?
Yes.
I'm not.
Oh yes,
Excellent.
you would be. You would
Yeah,
be.
Ustenia is.
Yes. Actually, everybody would still be mounted.
Nope.
I have
Oh,
Rival's
no.
horse.
Oh yes, rival, you're on the ground. Everybody else is mounted.
Hold on, how do I get it to draw the line?
Oh, hold on, I gotta do that. Layers. Okay, it should do it now.
It's 45 feet away, the creature. The big one, anyway.
Okay.
And the zombie is 50 feet. So that's where my spell ranges were.
Okay. How fast is this thing? Draft horses. How fast are they? I don't get the information.
Ooh, 45.
40's
I think.
walking. 'Cause that's what you
Yeah.
were when you had that fight in the camp. You're a draft horse.
Yeah.
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 It says 40.
Okay. Well, what is the reach of a lance? Because it has reach.
Reach
That-
would be an extra 5 foot then.
Yeah, it'd be an extra square. So you've got 10-foot reach. Because that's what unless it specifies, then that's what it means. It just means
Yeah.
it's an extra 5. Because normal attack is 5 foot.
Yeah, so instead of being.
So if I went to say there, could I reach zombie 4 with my lance? Because it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it's that L shape.
Because that'd be across. Yes.
Yeah,
you would.
yeah. It'd be 10. It would be within 10 feet. So yes, you would be able to hit.
Yeah, I'm going to,
Be the
go ahead
extremes of the lance, but yeah.
and charge with my lance.
All right. You charge with your lance. Just hold on 1 second.
It's moved in range of the tree. The tree is going to do something.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hit.
It's a zombie. Yeah.
Yeah. You. Yeah.
Ooh, 12
You're-
damage.
Yeah. Your lance just. This creature looks like it's been dead for maybe a couple of months. So your lance just kind of goes through it, and you carry it for like a foot or two before you finally like feel the weight and you drop, and then it finally gets back on the ground and starts trying to walk towards you down the lance, but it's getting stuck.
Okay, well, I get a second attack, so lancing it.
Okay. That's another hit.
Dead zombie.
Right, you pull it out and strike it in the head, and you just see the body just go limp and fall to the ground.
That's my turn.
All right. Rivallon.
Uh-huh. Just rethinking.
Oh, sorry. No, I can bonus action move again, can't I?
Why would you be able to bonus action move again?
Because I haven't actually used the bonus action. I've just used 2 attacks.
But movement
Not
is
a rogue.
You're not a rogue.
Oh.
Movement's not bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me know when you want to move.
There might be
Mhm.
something in mounted combatant that allows you to do that if you're horseback ridden. But
Maybe you'd have to check that, but normally bonus action's not allowed to move unless you're a rogue. So you can take a switch.
Oh.
It's good.
hi Ben, with your raiding party of 57.
Holy shit!
Ben had a good
Just
streak.
in time for the end of the
Yeah.
session.
Just in time.
Welcome to the end.
Alright, so
Good.
the next attack on the unidentified creature,
Will
Yeah.
be normal.
the
Be a
normal,
normal
is that for both of my attacks?
Well, actually, that's a question. If Rivallon is not good aligned, that won't apply.
He doesn't know yet.
Check that. Because if he's not good aligned, it won't apply to.
Yep. Well, we'll figure that out when it comes to that. So it would be. It says for an attack, which means a attack roll, an attack. Like, yeah, that's usually how like bonus action for the next attack matters. Even if you're doing a like 2 attacks with 1 attack action.
Next attack roll, so yeah, it would be the
Yeah.
attack. Yeah. the
So
specific
it's
roll.
your first roll. It's your first
Right,
attack.
there
roll
you go.
get.
That's all I wanted. Can you move me there,
Yeah.
please, Roach?
Okay. I'll have to adjust you because you're actually on the
Oh, mine. The
There you go.
okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
you were in the center of like 4 squares. So yeah,
Well,
you're
you
fine
see,
now.
I just like being in the. I like being in the center of everything.
I know.
Right.
Rivallon, are you? What's your alignment?
My alignment is chaotic good
Okay. Then your attack.
because I am
is-
just chaotic and good.
Yep. Then your attack is standard.
Okay, so first attack.
is standard.
Oh,
Just a normal
could I also put Hunter's Mark on the identified creature, please?
You can Hunter's Mark on the identified creature with your bonus action.
Thank you very much. Attack.
Okay. That is
Oh man!
your next attack, if you do choose to do so, will be at disadvantage. And that is the miss.
Oh no.
Yeah,
And
Drop
just-
to 9.
your
you hit,
DPS
but
elf
You're not hitting.
missed.
Yeah, you're hitting it, but the arrows are going through the canopy of its like head, and they're just getting caught. You know, like an arrow just goes into a canopy. It doesn't. It loses all of its power on the leaves and the like little twig. It doesn't hit anything
Yikes.
important.
Yeah, the DPS elf is not DPSing right now. Sorry about that, guys.
Need to get
Yeah.
better at that.
Okay. We're at time, aren't we?
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Exactly. So why don't we go ahead and we'll pick it up on the top of Crimson's turn.
When he
Oh,
comes back, he's
good
like,
idea.
the fuck is
Yeah,
going
Great
on?
idea.
What do you mean
So
we're
we
attacking
wanna-
stuff? What?
We might want to brief him on this fight.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but That's where you're
let's
at
not
right
tell him a
now.
thing. Let's just be like, all right, welcome to the have fun. It's your turn now.
Otherwise, your turn might take a while. Is the reason I say. But all right. Thank you everybody for watching this week. We'll be back next week, 7:30 BST. As
No.
always. Oh,
Yeah,
not next
week.
week. Fuck, we're not next week. Because I'm away. I am off performing, so it'll be the week after. So we will be back in September. The exact date I will quickly look up now, because this time next week I will have just finished my first opening night of a
The
show
4th.
run I'm in.
We'll
Yes.
be back on the 4th.
4th of September, 7:30 BST. We will be back. As always, thank you to Commissar Roach for writing this campaign. Always over in the top over there that at the moment. And
with the broken
thank
wrist.
you for all of these guys for joining me. Hopefully we'll be back to being a full party next time, and we will
Just
see
in
you
time for your
then.
deaths.
Yay!
Oh, bye.